take you into the intro, and then I will be back to do this thing. Hey, everyone. Sorry about that. Had littles. Um, yeah, sorry I don't have more of a set schedule, but up until my husband, you know, had his heart attack, I was doing my life. I didn't do many late night lives, and then things changed. But yeah, I'm trying to get a schedule worked out, but I gotta go when I can go. It's hard when I have littles. Uh, anyway, let me say hi before I. Hey, Eric. First time for everything. Hey, Captain Ganja, my favorite captain. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Lip lock no more. Hey, Whispers, how are you? How you feeling? Hey, Hope. I know you got school pickup. Thank you. Hey, Denise, how are you? Hey, Catherine X. Hey, Summer Girl. Darby C. Michelle. Probably say that wrong. You probably want to throw something at me every time I do. Hey, Casual Art. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Spitfire Chef. Hey, Thor. Hey, Fred. Okay. Thank you for dropping that link, I hope. Um, I rarely ask my mods to do anything. In fact, Hope is the only mod that I've ever reached out to about the channel. She's been my managing mod since day one. Um, but I did ask her to drop the membership link. Memberships are down, trying to boost it up for my channel. That's what they want us to do. That's what we need to do. But so nobody could say anything. Yes, I did. Because people ask me all the time for the membership link, and I'll get emails saying they don't know to go down and hit the $sign and it'll come up. But that's okay, Captain Ganja. I rarely ever reach out and ask mods to drop anything. I think that's only the second time I ever did to Hope, maybe second or third. To be honest, in 2 years. I don't care if the mods drop links. I just never expect them to do it. I know there's some creators that drop their links every 3 minutes. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Just, I'm not doing it. Okay, little interruption. Hold up. I must check any game before you even think about it. You know the rules. Sorry, guys. No sitter today. And mom life, you really can't do much about it. Oh, now they're already fighting. It's been 10 seconds since they walked away from the door. Time for mom to get mean. You guys are going to hear me, bitch. Okay. Rule number 1, we do not fight over the couch. Rule number 2, we do not scream and holler. Rule number 3, I'm live. Please. Okay. That was my meanness. Sorry, I should have muted when I said that. But yeah, that was my meanness. And I'll fight again in 2 seconds. I'm sure something will be said because I didn't hit the mute button. I meant to. I'll say, oh my God, she's so mean. Oh my God, I don't even know where to begin with this fucking idiot. Oh, Jesus. See, they're not allowed outside, but they're not where I'm or with earshot of me because I swear and stuff, and they don't need to hear the content that I play. That's a big no. No, ma'am. Not happening. And they don't need to hear my mouth the way I talk either on here, you know? They're not adults. They're very small littles yet. Hey, Shauna. The boy's been fighting over everything. Oh, hey, Jim. Hey, Straight Talker. I dropped a new flyer. The way they described his medical conditions is weird. Anyone else see it? No, but I want to. Hold, please, if you could hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Casual member, for 8 months. Wow. Woohoo. Thank you. Yeah, I can't never figure it out on my phone either, Thor. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to find the iPhone link. I have no clue. You're driving and listening. You be careful. I need my hopester. Yeah, I know. I didn't put a video on there yet. I'm trying to be the mean mom. Hey, Fairy Meadows, good to see you. Hey, butter. Yeah, I'm trying to be the mean, the disciplinarian. You heard. I get hard now. I don't have to. That's just now. Believe me, I'm a yeller. I can yell, but there's no reason to yell when they will do what I'm saying. Just talking to them, you can use a tone without yelling that they know. Hey, I better listen. But I shut the door and I turn my back, and they're right back at fighting. The couch is big, but for some reason they got to sit in the same spot. Yeah. Boy, and it's about to get crazier here with a damn toddler. I must be out of my mind. I think I am. I really think I'm out of my mind. But I made a promise. I made a commitment to her, and I won't break it. I will not be another one to let her down. I won't do it. I'll make it work. I'll figure it out. Anyway, today we've got a couple things I want to review, and there's something I got to say. Look, look, I've tried real hard. I've commented a little bit about this yep stuff, but I went and watched somebody just a little bit ago. Well, this morning, not a little bit ago, this morning. I haven't watched Jones in a while. And someone said you might want to watch her yep response. So I did. Whoa. Joneson. What the fuck? Seriously? You knew and you seen fit to not tell anybody, you seen fit to not take her wrench or to get her out of your Discord. I'm blown away by how many people knew but did nothing. I honestly have to say, you've only ever shocked me one other time in a lot. This one topped that. I only got halfway through, and well, a little over halfway, to be fair. And it was enough for me. Then you hee-haw and ha-ha, and it's not funny. People were hurt. People gave their hard-earned money because they thought somebody was very sick with cancer. And I mean, I don't know if there's any legal recourse the people that gave money could take, but maybe they should look into it. I don't know. You know, I didn't know Yep like that. She tagged me in a couple videos. She came into my chat a couple times. I didn't. never really have a whole conversation with Yep. So I had no idea this was going on. And I know it took a lot for Cash to come out and say something. And he gave he gave all of you more than ample opportunity to do so. And you chose not to. Just, don't warn anybody. There's a scammer out here with multiple alts and, now has how many people's information because she touched their hearts and they sent her money. Wow. I'm not going to play your live. I was going to. This morning, I had every intentions on doing it. And I thought about it all day. I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to give Yep any more attention. You all know who she is. And y'all kept her around. That's fucked up in my opinion. But again, it's just my opinion. But man, I couldn't have done that. I'm sorry, but I would have had to let people know, especially if it's people that I care about in this chat, in my memberships, that are being scammed out of money. I would have had to let them know. Even if I didn't have 100% proof, I just would have made that clear that this is what may be happening or this is what it's looking like. I would have had to say something. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Zero Fox. I don't know if, hey, Sherry. I don't know if anybody reviews Jonesin or not. I don't know. Like I said, I had, up until this morning, I hadn't watched her for a while. The reason I did is because somebody sent me a message and said, you want to see this. So, yeah. Wow, I'm so sorry, Darby C. I'm so sorry. I know. Hope. I'm sorry, guys. It's got it, man. See, it just, I don't usually donate. I'm a skeptic and am frugal, very little exceptions streetwise here. Yeah, I'm very frugal. I have to be, especially right now. I am probably tighter than I've ever been right now, but my husband's been very sick. And it's just, it is what it is, and you just deal. But no, Yep never had a wrench here, Hope. Not that I don't remember ever having a wrench here. I didn't know Yep. Not other than her tagging me in a couple videos, but I don't ever remember her having a wrench. And I checked, she's not on the list. And it could have been a while ago. Maybe it was a courtesy wrench briefly, because Yep didn't like that I called out Brittany. So she came in here a few times and then never came back. And she didn't like the way that I called out Brittany. So, she had a few snarky comments to make, but would never come to me, Discord. I know people want me to start a Discord for this channel, and honestly, I don't want the extra headache. I don't want the extra headache. I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing. Because, I also have a husband who likes to have his wife not on social media night and day, that likes to sit down and have a meal, that likes to watch TV together or, just do something together, So, yeah. There's a couple people that will DM me on Discord, message me on Discord. That's the only way I communicate with them, but it's not that often. It's very rare. I don't really, since the Nunya bullshit, I really don't give two shits about Discord. I could never figure it out right, and I ended up screwing up, so I just, yeah. Hey, little C. They found you. Where'd they find him at? I haven't been on to see any updates. Where'd they find him at, little C? Should be interesting what BHB says about this. I don't know how they found him in the river. Hey, beautiful disaster. Oh my Lord. God rest his little soul. Jesus. Gone way too soon. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Lucia. Exactly, Lucia. Hey, Black Sheep. 3 miles down the river. Oh. And you know what, Betty? You're giving those parents grace. Their toddler was unsupervised and disappeared. But you refuse to give the mother and stepfather, who wasn't even home, any grace on a 15-year-old that decided to run away, allegedly. Wonder why. You know why? Because there's people going at the parents. So, of course, Betty's going to go to the opposite side, just like she did with Sebastian's case. People were supporting Chris and Katie. Not so much Seth at first. And then Seth made things harder and harder to show him any kind of empathy. So where did she go? Not to the ones that's being supported, to the other side. Just like Betty always does. It is Betty's history. Yeah, R.I.P., baby. Jesus. Oh, you having tacos tonight? Betty is vile. I mean, I'll be there for dinner, Hope. What time? Hey, Mama Cat. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that could be beautiful disaster. That really could be. Mm-mm-mm. And voices, I got my butt kicked in your video game, your game today, trivia. I couldn't type a lot because I was cooking to get dinner and stuff done and straightening up before the monsters come home to mess everything back up again. Um, so I couldn't answer a lot of them because by the time it would take me to get back. But geez, I got my butt kicked. But yeah, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please hit that thumbs up. Um, Helps get this video in the algorithm. More people watch it. Maybe I can make some AdSense money. You never know. Some things are shockers. No, I think I made $3 and something cents the other night on my video. How thrilling, huh? Um, but we're not in it for the AdSense money. And if they tell you they are, they're lying. Unless they're a huge channel and then they're making the money. Us tiny channels, yeah, no, no. That's actually, I mean, we make a little bit. I think last month I made $166 off AdSense. I think I may be exaggerating the amount, maybe be less, but yeah. Anyway, and yes, I'm doing a goal. Um, it helps the channel. It helps me to be able to keep YouTube Premium and StreamYards going. Right now, this is a tight one, bitch. But anyway, but no pressure. No one has to. Where'd my banner go? Why is it not showing? I keep putting it on and it keeps coming right back off. What the hell, StreamYard? Not today. Not today, StreamYard. StreamYard ghost, move on. There's a ghost cable and a ghost mouse. Hey, Patty P. Exactly. Oh, yeah, it happens. Believe me, there was 13 of us and it happened. I was like, How did he manage to get away? There's 13 of us surrounding this kid. How did he manage to get away? But they do. They get away at the drop of the hat. Oh, no, I don't blame the parents. I'm just saying it in Betty's way of thinking. God, that's awful for them. I've lost a child. I know what it feels like. I don't want anybody to experience that, to go through, to live through that. It breaks my heart that he was found because, hey, Snippins, good to see you. Hey, Hindsight. Um, until he was found, there was always that sliver of hope that he's okay and he's, I just always keep that sliver of hope. My son was about 3.5. We were at a family picnic at Yellow Creek, and everybody, we were all up by the picnic tables. Nobody was down at the water, at the little man-made beach there thing. And 4 16-year-olds were watching him and an 18-month-old. 4 16-year-olds right there beside our table. I'm on the grill, putting stuff on the grill. My other sister was setting the table. The guys were off doing their thing. The others' moms were doing their thing. The 16-year-olds were supposed to be watching the 2 toddlers. Well, we know how that goes, right? Yeah. He ended up at a different picnic table, but we didn't know that. Right away, their first thought is he went to the water. Well, my husband was the first one in that drag line. And here he was at 4 tables over, playing with another kid. Let's just say my nieces and my nephew all got choked that day. Yeah. It just figuratively, not for real. But boy, did they get their asses chewed out. And I kept telling everybody, exactly. My son and me were, he was, nope. He was attached. I worked a lot. So when I wasn't at work, my husband had him. We never did the daycare thing. I did a daycare at my home at one time. So I could stay home with my son. That was crazy having 7 kids all day long. Oh, or having 3 different schools to take kids to. Oh my Lord. But I made good money. And I got to be home with my son. And I took a break from nursing and medic for a while. It was only a couple years, about 2-3 years. But I just he was young and I wanted to be home. I was missing too much. And I had the opportunity and I wasn't losing any money. I was actually doing pretty good. But it was just a lot taking care of all them kids all day long. It really was. And 3 different school pickups was nuts. Well, actually, one was a school pickup, 2 were bus stop pickups. But yeah, it was crazy. That was out in Cali. It was crazy. The one mom left her kids with me for 3.5 weeks. A 3-day-old baby, a 4-year-old, and a 6-year-old that was epileptic. Yeah, she decided to take off and go to Vegas and get illegally married to her husband's brother. Man, it was a whole shit show. Yeah, I showed up 3.5 weeks later. Yep. I hear you. Self-defense classes, it ain't. Huh? Sometimes you have 10 kids. Oh, I did that on the weekends a couple times. My husband was like, look, the weekends is all I have off. I don't. But there was times I'd have 8 kids fostering at one time. So, and I was licensed foster then too. That was just 7 for my daycare. Plus I had my son and I think it off and on 1 to 2 fosters during that period. But then those 3 kids were left. So I just called, anyway. Good God, she looks like E.T. You say that all the time. That cracks me up. No, I'm no angel. Believe me, I mess up every day. Every day. But I learn from my mistakes. I try to anyway. And I I mess up parenting. That's a tough one. I mess up doing that too. There is no such thing. And people say, "Oh, I'm a perfect parent." Like hell, you are. There is no such thing. I don't want to be a perfect parent. I want to, I don't want to be perfect. Why would you want to be boring? Gotta have some in your life, you know? Besides that, I can be really goofy and silly. I believe her starts, let me see. This woman, okay, this is her part 2. By the way, trigger warning. She's gonna sing. I have a mic, but it's a blow up mic. Anyway, this is her part 2 to Katie Defends Her Man. First reaction video, part 2. What does she mean by first reaction video? Does she not understand that's what she's been doing? The histrionics. Oh, and by the way, just so y'all know, I'll show you. I will actually show you so you can see why I do believe that this thumbnail, be it simple as it is, I wanted to keep it simple. I even thought about removing the pictures. But in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, let me send it to you. Am I gonna have to screenshot this? Yep. Son of a bitch. That's all right. I'll screenshot. This poor phone has, or this poor generic tablet has more screenshots on it and don't know what to do with none of it. I need to go through. I have stuff on here. Oh no 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 no. I did that wrong. Oh Lord, where'd my screenshot go? Wait a minute. It should be right in the file. There's a reason I chose this. Oh, this is the thing that always hides my damn files. There it is. It thinks it can hide my files. Images. Okay, now it'll share better. Screenshot. Share. No! Gosh darn it! It wants to share. Everything. Here, I want to show you something real quick, so you get why. Because I know I'll get a message. Yeah, thumbnail didn't make the. Oh, I didn't even know you was back here. Hey, voices. I'm
Hey,
trying to get in the habit of calling you Ange, but it's really hard because
it
you're
is
my
what it is.
voices.
I got something better that you need to look at in the back. I just put it in back chat.
Okay.
You should look at this before you even address Julie, because Brittany J is saying that you're grifting for an iPad.
I am? When did I
But
ask for an iPad?
you never have. You were telling the story of how the port got
Oh
broke.
yeah, she said that. I've called her out on that before. What about the recording of my mom, the old iPad? Is that what you saw? Is that the
Yep.
video you
But
watched?
I just watched it. I sent it to you, but it's also, you should really go over and play that one.
I
She
think
had
I
some,
did when she did it in her live.
well, it's coming up again.
Yeah, what's her name? Put out a video.
Yeah, I put it in the back.
All right, let me know.
It's that one punch your
Yeah,
victim
she
quick.
that day I
Yeah.
told the story about the old
I
iPad that
know.
I have.
I'm
Um,
I'm I'm well aware. I'm well aware, and I don't think that
yeah,
you were meaning anything other than
yeah, this was I went
sharing
over
the story.
when she did this live. I went over this.
Hey guys, how are you?
This is a 9-minute video. Yeah, she said. We'll watch Just Saying's video, bro. I like
It's a
Just
road
Say.
trip. I'm sorry, but it's a road trip, and I'm not okay with what was said.
She's done it. When she did her live doing it, I called her out.
Well, it's fine, but it's come up again, so it's worth addressing again, in my opinion.
But I'll give you the backstory, and you can go on my channel and you can listen. And I don't have to play background music because I don't believe she will strike me. She's really cool,
No.
and I will drop her link as a matter of fact for Just Saying.
Here, I'll put it in
Yay,
there.
we got her over. Okay, we got her over 1K. Yeah, because I had
I'll
shared
put
her out before and asked people to sub up. She puts out the truth, you
I
know.
put the link to the video in chat. I'll drop it again in a little bit.
Thank you. Okay, months ago. Oh God, I don't even remember how long ago. Probably it's been months.
Kathy, it's been like 6 months.
6, 8 months. It was before. No, it was
No, it's longer than that.
Yeah, it was before Christmas last year.
I'm thinking I
Because
think that
not
we had
this
that
year, the year
conversation in
before.
October. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
been a
think it
long time because
mhm.
my old iPad, I've told you the thing's probably 10 plus years old, probably 10 to 12 years old, easy. And that it wasn't the outlet or the plug, it was the port you plug into that broke. Courtesy of the kids. Um, oh, anyway, um, I did all my thumbnails and editing and stuff on that because I loved using iMovies. It was so easy. So I did all my uploads was on that thing. But I had some things on there that weren't backed up to the cloud, because you only have so much cloud storage and, you know, anyway, they were on my iPad. Some of it was videos of the kids when they first came, and all they'd have at those ages. And I downloaded the recording, my mom's answering machine message, and I would play it sometimes just to hear her voice. And it was on that iPad. So I had been calling around. I even stopped at a couple of repair shops, and nobody wanted to fix it. They didn't want to. They were honest with me. With the iPads, you take them apart. You have to take them completely apart, glass off, everything. They just don't go back together right. And the one guy said, "I'm not going to lose my shirt on another iPad." I ended up having. Not only did I eat the cost of repairing it, but I ended up having to replace it. He said he wouldn't even think about it. So the one guy that would consider it wanted like $375 just because it had to all be taken apart. And when you put it back together, there's no guarantee, right? So that's what we talked about. And I
Yes.
said I was keeping the old iPad in case I could, find someone or,
I encouraged
technology
you to
changes.
keep it. Yep, I was the one who encouraged you to change it because maybe it's not a case that it would change later on down the road. Um, I don't know, maybe that's just the way that brand is that specific model is built, but by no means whatsoever was the conversation brought up to grift over.
I
For
never
by
asked
no
for a
means.
dime. If I wanted money, I'd ask you. I'd say, look, I want this damn iPad fixed, okay? No, no, I wouldn't. My
Well,
God,
I
I
mean,
don't come and ask you guys for money when my husband's sick, laying in the hospital and can't work. Why would I come and ask you money for an iPad?
an iPad repair.
Oh, an iPad repair. Yeah, because I don't want a new iPad. That would defeat the purpose. The recordings are on that iPad, and they weren't backed up in the cloud.
Well, and listen, It's one thing if you set a goal that you're working towards getting something, and that's your viewers and your subscribers help you to work towards it. That's all part of what YouTube wants. It's
But I'm going to be
creators
honest
to
and just come right out and talk to you about it. I'm not going to pull a Brittany and say, well, I got something going on. I need donations. Can you donate? I'm not going to do that.
right.
And
I have an emergency, but I can't tell you what
money
it
off.
is.
I don't know why she. Okay, we'll listen to it. But the video's still up on my channel. Actually, we talked about it a couple of times, and it wasn't even me that started it. Somebody in the chat started talking about iPads. But anyway, hey Lucia, I think I said you. Hey Queen Bee. Hey Jenna from WB Wolf Rider. Sneaky Suspicions, love the name. Yeah, casual. That's what I mean. I'm gonna keep it. I still have the iPad. Oh, thank you, Jem. Thank you, Wolf Rider, Captain Ganja. Thank you guys. She's really sweet. Just say I don't know her off YouTube. Hey, sweet crazy. But I like what she puts out. She has some really good videos on her channel, and you know. But Brits, it's they're giving you attention. I'll give it to you. Let's go.
Oh God, if I'm quiet for 5 seconds, people are going to raid my chat. That's harassment. You're taking people's peace from them.
Okay. Raid your chat?
Bitch, this ain't you don't get the enjoyment of peaceful enjoyment. That's real estate. What the fuck you talking about?
Hey Taylor, we're stitching, bitching, and more, aka Tater. Yeah, I don't know anybody that raids chats, by the way. And yours is pretty, you already know what's going on there. So why would you go raid a chat that you, any given time, is doing the exact same thing it's always doing? Being bow and nasty. Oh, BJ, if your piece is taken from you this easily, I'm not sure YouTube is the best place for you, but you call other people thin skinned, BJ.
You were preventing us from being
And
able
yes,
to come on this.
I got pissed off when she did it because BJ did what she always does. She goes by whatever somebody comes in and tells her. She doesn't do any research on her own. Had she taken 2 minutes to listen to the very short conversation we had about it, she would have heard what was being talked about. It was all over the recording of my mom and the recordings of the kids. Because that's when their life started with me, and that's all the pictures and videos. There's nothing really prior to that. And I thought it was important for them to have them. Damn me to hell for talking about it.
Platform, have a stream, and actually, you can't do that to people. I believe that people like Granny and Jay would sit there with their kid and trash another child that's like their kid's age. You know what I mean? Like Granny, I would be willing to guess, it's my humble opinion, Granny would drag other little girls with her child. You know what I mean?
Horrible.
Like you would do some dirty shit like that instead of teaching them that actions and words can harm other people. Words are like sharp knives. Instead of teaching them
actions and words can harm other people. Have you looked in the mirror, dear mouth? You crack me up. You get up here and you play this victim role and you do that squeaky little voice of yours and your religious manipulation. Girl, you project a lot.
To treat your, love thy neighbor and treat your neighbor as you would want to be treated and be the one that actually helps.
I'm sorry, I do. I hope she bust glue a new one because, let me say what I was going to say so I don't forget. Okay. And listen, I know some of you like nonsense. We all, we all ain't gonna like some of the same people, but I'm going to say this to nonsense and I'm going to say this to Kathy P. Okay. Because I'm tired of this shit. You can go back and you can look months ago. And I've always said the same thing. I've heard both of these people say this. They're like, Oh, Brittany's so puffed up. Oh, Brittany thinks she's the shit now. Brittany thinks that now that she's got back and she's not afraid. I've never been afraid. I have never. What are you talking about? Because everything that I've said about you has always been what I said. I stand on it. I've said this since day one. I think it's no offense. No offense to anybody in my chat. But I think she's a hypocrite. I think she's a fraud. I think she don't stand on anything that she claims that she believes. So it ain't nothing new, honey. This ain't nothing new that I've been saying just today. I ain't just started saying this these past 2 weeks. I've always said that about you. Kathy P, I've always said everything that I'm saying about you now back then too. Like, what are y'all talking about? I'm a grown-ass woman. And I don't expect nobody to fight my battles. Like, I don't, what, because I cried a couple times and I showed true emotions? What, that makes me weak? Please, y'all are hypocrites.
No, I never said anything like that, Brittany. I said you use it to manipulate your audience for donos, and you do. And I stand on anything I say about you or anyone. If I said it, then I said it. I don't flip-flop back and forth like you do. Remember how you were anti-Tony till he came in your chat and owned you? Jumped up on your panel? Remember? Because we all do. You do flip-flop. You don't stand on anything.
Y'all are straight up hypocrites. Call me what you want. I'll always stand on what I believe in. Always. Kind of unloading my thoughts while I drive. Here's somebody else that I want to say something to. Kathy P, with your freaking bitch self.
Yes.
I heard you, Kathy P.
Okay.
Kathy P has relentlessly used my content
to
trash me over and over and over and over and over.
No, I review your words, your actions. You do the trashing all on you own.
All we do is use your words against you.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't give you no time and no energy. Because then, like you, I have a life that matters outside of YouTube.
This is that stream where she was driving to the clinic.
Oh, okay.
That got deleted. It's her ride with me and Let's Talk video, the one where she was all over the road.
Yeah, Nunya and Dietz and Jones and had something to say about anybody, including me, reviewing her. I didn't go after anybody's addiction or recovery. I went after the asshole. She's the one that put it out here, and she did it on purpose. Brittany knew exactly what was going to happen. She set it up. Come on, people. She's very manipulative. She knew what she was doing.
And I heard Kathy P was in Clue's chat that night when she was saying all those bad things about me.
No, actually, I was gone by then. I was there very briefly in the beginning, and I checked out. So, no, I didn't hear that stuff until after the fact. But so what if I was? You stay in chats where people go after people. You stir the pot in every chat you go into. So what if I was there, by the way? Do you think I have any loyalty to you?
And Kathy P said that that I pick at Clue. That you specifically said that I poke and poke and poke.
You do. You poke at everybody.
At Clue, and that you can't poke somebody and not expect them to speak back. Kathy, shut up. I don't even remember the last time I said anything about Clue. I haven't even thought about her at all.
Oh my God, you bullshit. At the time you were talking about her a lot. You still do.
At all. She's been the furthest thing from my mind. But I love how you say that, because the same thing can be said for you, Kathy. You pick and pick and pick and pick, and then when I say something back to you, that's when you want to cry and say that I'm being mean. Or
I never cried about you, Brittany. Never said you were being mean to me, because guess what? You don't affect my life. You let all this shit control your life. I don't. But bitch, trust and believe, I never cried over your ass.
That I talked about, somebody that I didn't, or that, if you brought up your mom about that, I've had you grifted for. Okay.
Why are you bringing up my mom? I talked about my deceased mother's audio recordings, Brittany.
And this is why I thought it might be fitting for you to make sure that you straighten this out.
Why would you bring that? I did before when she did it. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Miss y'all. Miss you too. Thank you. Why are you bringing up my deceased mother, Brittany? And you do talk about people's kids. And my kids were being talked about in your chat that night. I know what I seen. Even one of your regulars, I don't think they have a wrench anymore, but even said, yes, they were being talked about. And if they weren't being talked about, then why was their comments in chat responding to someone who was talking about my kids? One of them was one of your fucking mods. You talk about people's kids all the time, and you let your chat run wild with it. Shut up, you lying sack of shit. But I'm telling you right now, I don't go with your family. Now you just opened the gate for me to do it, didn't you, bitch? Didn't you, bitch? If I want to save my dead mother's recordings, I fucking will. I don't need your approval to do it. And bitch, if I wanted an iPad, I'd just ask for one. Unlike you, I don't beg.
Okay, lady. And can I just say something like, I'm just curious because I thought about this morning when I was getting dressed. And I don't mean any disrespect towards anybody, okay? But I hear some of these people on here say that they were nurses or teachers or like some type of occupation that provides like patient care or care for another individual. And I'm just going to say this, okay? And this is just my feeling. This doesn't mean I feel this way for everybody, but my God, for certain people.
Let me tell you something, bitch. I was highly requested to do rounds with all the doctors. I was highly requested to do my 12-hour shifts with certain crew members on the ambulance, Brittany. I was very good at my job. And that's how I know all about what you're doing. Have I called you out for it? Absolutely not. I've left it alone. Don't push me, bitch. I've dealt with people like you daily. I know exactly what you're doing. No one does a 52-panel drug screen, Brittany. Shut up, your lying ass.
It's my soul to think that Kathy P was a nurse. And
sure was. Damn good one, too. Even had my own private duty practice where I actually had to turn clients away because I didn't have enough nursing staff to cover them. Something you'd never know about. Hard work. Because your ass don't work, and neither does your lazy old man. Yeah, I said it.
She is that
pisses me off. My husband's had heart attacks, and he worries about providing for his family. What are you two doing? Begging on YouTube. Oh, right. He wants those special classes, right? He came in and made sure to tell your friends that he wants those because he knows that you can grip for them. So you want to talk about grifting? Have you ever heard my husband come in here and say, hey, tell your friends I want these? You won't ever hear that.
To be fair, allegedly Innocent was the one who started it with, ooh, you need to get an Oculus, Craig.
Well, yeah, but just because somebody says it doesn't mean you walk in and tell your girlfriend to tell her friends that you want them because you know you'll get them because you're grifting for them.
Well, she's doing really well on her second channel, so she can take her YouTube money and buy them for him.
Hey, Jessica. Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. Oh, wow, you give to Pride memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, B. Tim. Hey, the Tiffany. I love the name change, the Tiffany 420. One of these days, I'm going to change mine. I'm afraid I'll get stuck in. Yeah. But anyway, commence, BJ. But I can tell you one thing. I'd put my career and my training over yours any day.
Wicked as she is. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. Like, that's scary. That is absolutely scary. Because when you think about nurses, like nurses they're supposed to be special types of people that
honey, I wasn't just a nurse. I was also a medic. See, I had no problem with working and going to school. You know, one job would pay for me to get through the next round of school. Unlike you, I didn't need a Cracker Jack box. I got a real education.
Others and want to save lives. And you got Kathy P over there claiming that she was a nurse. And I'm like, oh my God.
I'm not claiming baby boy or baby girl. I was for years. Still would be if I wouldn't have went through what I did with the surgeries, which is none of your business. But yeah.
God, it makes me feel some type of way. I'm just saying. It really does.
Casual Art,
I would not.
thank you
She's
so
like, how can you be a
much.
nurse but be so?
Oh, guys, thank you. Yay, my memberships are going up. Hey, everybody, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Casual Arts and Patricia for the gifted memberships. Oh, Winnie the Pup got one. Trixie's Creations. All right. Okay. But anyway, that's why, I was such an awful nurse. That's why I had patients' families request me for private duty.
So vile and wicked. Stream sunrise service. Savage was talking about aliens in the ocean. I said, damn. Now it makes sense. I know what BTM and voice is talking. Little BTM done found his people. Y'all remember that little green thing on the Flintstones? Was it the Flintstones?
BTM has more smarts in his pinky than you have in your whole entire brain.
So B Tim and I are a couple of aliens.
Oh,
well,
what?
That's what she just said. She said, "Oh, now I know what B Tim and voices are." So B Tim and I are a couple of aliens. You better pray not that neither one of us comes to probe you, bitch.
Hey, Clue.
Or one of our buddies that lives in a galaxy
far, far away.
Yep.
Wait. I'm about to become a devout Christian. No cussing or nothing, just in case this bitch's voice is on repeat on hell.
Oh,
hey,
no.
Try. Oh, my Lord.
No, Clue, there's definitely a few others that would be on repeat in hell before this one. I promise.
Yeah. Okay. I still don't, this is just typical BJ. This is why when she first did it, I reviewed it. The bitch just goes by whatever somebody puts in her chat. She don't take the time to go listen to something for her damn self to see what actually was said. Same thing she does with anybody else.
That little green Martian, was that the Flintstones or was that the Jetsons?
See you.
I can't remember. But that little character, that little short, little green Martian, it was on one of them cars. Anyway, that's BTM. That little green Martian thinks he knows everything.
That he's got the green Martian's pretty cool. So if that's truly what BTM, I don't care what BTM looks like. I don't care what anybody looks like. It doesn't matter I don't judge people on their looks. Maybe you do. Maybe that's how shallow you are, but I don't. So, and like I said, girl, I would say let's have nah, never mind, because B-Tim would so embarrass the hell out of you. Never mind.
I'd invite her to a battle of the wits, but this bitch would think I said battle of the tits and wouldn't show up.
He did, Boyle. I was just thinking something like that. Let's have her battle of the wits. These two. Oh my God, he would embarrass her within seconds.
Answer for everything. That's bitch Tim.
I don't. Like what?
Back to victim.
I swear I believe that they're trying to push somebody over the edge. Like what else would it be?
What the? Who the hell has ever tried? Girl, you need to shut all the way up. That's not an accusation you make lightly on someone. And if your mental health is that unstable, then girl, get off YouTube. You shouldn't be on here then. Quit poking at people and nobody would poke back. Start doing some honest content. You're not true crime, you're drama. There is no factual, worth watching true crime stuff that comes out of your channels ever, in my opinion. You couldn't stand Betty, and I truly believe you still can't stand Betty. It's just you're riding with the flow for now.
No, I think she's always like Betty.
I don't know, not the way she used to talk about her. But then again, she's a flip flopper.
Well, it was popular to not like her.
Exactly. So yeah, stand on your own, Britt. 1 minute you like someone, the next minute you shut up.
I mean, over a snore?
Over a snore. Nope. Had nothing to do with the snore, dear. You're the one that made you nodding off a whole situation. You did that. You turned it into what it's turned into. And it's not just a one-time thing. It's like a daily thing. And hell, there's some lives it happens multiple times alive. I know one, I counted 7. This is all on you. But what you did is you use it. It's part of your shtick now. It has been for months. It's part of your grifting shtick. Oh, poor me. I got to be up so late at night just to do YouTube, just to support my family. Get the fuck out of here. You know, never mind. Hey, Chai.
I'm that person.
I'm going to address that.
2.5 years of friendship.
Okay.
2.5 years of friendship. This man just told me yesterday that I'm the reason that he got the nerve to do his channel. I freaking promoted him and helped him.
But this is the good friend that you dropped like a hot potato because he had a disagreement with one of your big supporters, Benny George. And you chose your own words, not mine. You chose to blow him off and ignore him because it involved Ben George. But he was such a good friend, huh?
And have been a friend to Eddie, privately and publicly. You're not going to do like so many others, Eddie. No, you're not going to do like so many others and go over to the dark side and pretend like I did you wrong.
He did it. Oh my Lord. This is another example of this stupid bitch and these histrionics they do. As a matter of fact, I'll read this to you and then I'll show it to you in a minute. This fits all of them. I swear to God. All right, so where'd you go? Okay. The word histrionic means dramatic or theatrical. For people with histrionic personality disorder, their self-esteem depends on the approval of others and doesn't come from a true feeling of self-worth. They have an overwhelming desire to be noticed and often behave dramatically or inappropriately to get attention. Histrionic personality disorder, HPD, is a mental health condition characterized by a pervasive pattern of excessive emotionality and attention-seeking behaviors. Individuals with HPD often engage in dramatic, theatrical, and even seductive behaviors to gain attention and validations. Symptoms. Wait a minute. That won't bring it up in that. Oh my God, there's symptoms for them. I should have made this my thumbnail. I should have made the definition my thumbnail. The symptoms are excessive emotionality and drama, attention-seeking behaviors, inappropriate or provocative behavior. Yeah, well, we know somebody on her panel that's done that. Shallow and rapidly shifting emotions, joy, low tolerance for frustration, need for reassurance and approval, over concern with physical appearance, joy. That don't fit Griftum, but not all symptoms are going to fit everybody. Impressionistic and vague speech, difficulty maintaining relationships. The exact causes of HPD are unknown, but it is believed to be influenced by a combination of genetic, environmental, and developmental factors. HPD is diagnosed based on a clinical interview and review of the individual's history. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, the DSM-5, requires that the following criteria be met for a diagnosis: a pervasive pattern of excessive emotionality and attention-seeking behaviors, beginning by early childhood and present in a variety of contexts. In uncomfortable situations where they are not the center of attention. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll get back to her, but I'll show you that when we get to that. But does this not fit them?
You hear me go?
Does this not fit every one of them? Julie, Brittany.
After people, it's usually for the
way
stuff they are
more
doing to
than
me. I have taken a couple of
Oh yeah, Betty. I mean, there's a whole list. How many can you think of?
more than I should.
jabs at her about, look, I think I said that Jessica looks like a ventriloquist doll, and I've made fun of her for not being able to pronounce her words properly. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. All right, so here's what I'm going to politely ask, guys. Just because they use this as a weapon against me, I politely and very respectfully ask that nobody in chat say, please don't come in and be like,
what? Because BJ wants to do drama. She doesn't want to just do true crime. She wants to back and forth for views, money, and attention, even if her viewers are begging her not to.
you need to stop talking to them, or don't respond to them. We need to talk about true crime.
Wow.
Don't talk about this. Don't discuss that. You shouldn't say, like, can we just not say that for right now? I see you, love. I'm still pretty teeth. Can we just like not say that for like 2 minutes, just so they don't flip it and be like, because what they do is they'll take that clip and they'll be like, see, her own community don't like what she's doing, and it's like, okay, that ain't even what this is about. So I could not imagine going live to fight with people every single day. I'm miserable on my own, like with life struggles. I wouldn't want to make it worse by going and fighting with people all the live long.
Well, you do it every day.
Sometimes twice a day on both channels. But there you said it. You're miserable in your own life. That's pretty evident.
All on your own. You can be miserable.
Your words, not mine, Brittany. This isn't bashing you. Honey, I have never outright bashed you. I went off on you once, really bad. And some of the things I said, I was wrong for saying, and I own that. Because I said it out of anger, not hurt, anger. But let me tell you something. If I wanted to trash you, it'd be nothing like this, bitch. It'd be nothing like this. Trust me.
I don't understand. No, and people are scared to say anything to her because of her freaking little group of minions will come after you. I got news for her. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. You be off. And Granny made the mistake of saying, oh, y'all back off Brittany because we don't want her to go to her channel tonight and cry like a baby and act like she's a victim to all of her subscribers and that we're being mean. I made it a point to tell her, girl, not on your best day will you ever make me cry, okay? I'm just telling you that now. I'm not afraid of you or none of your puppets. I call them puppets because I have a damn good reason to call them a puppet. They're puppets because these people supported me fully until Granny and I fell apart. Never done anything personal to any of them, okay? They immediately turned on me. The minute that Granny and I had no feelings, they immediately turned on me. All right, and yeah, I was dogpiled like a mofo in that chat. Crystal, are you still here? If Crystal Langford is here, Crystal Langford could tell you. Show the proof. You said that you know what I did last summer. What, went into TT's chat?
Crystal went from Laura
She was talking trash about you?
to Griffdom. Wow.
Okay.
Hey,
Guess
Betty
what?
MCW.
I dropped her link in my chat and told my subscribers to come over there with me. So what are you trying to prove here? These people are idiots. They always think that they're going to, like, they really believe that they're going to come to show you guys some screenshots of me and TT's chat, or me and, liking, or not, oh my God, I can't even talk. Me and TT's chat, or me and,
Oh, that was a good one. Let's look at this. So you were trying to keep your true crime channel clean by not doing drama there. And instead, you went on panel on the Granny hate channels and sent your viewers over to join in on the hate campaign.
Yes, that's exactly what she used to do.
Oh, I'd see her in chats and she'd be the only one right away slamming Granny, attacking Granny.
Me and TT's chat, or me and liking, or not, oh my God, I can't even talk. Me and TT's chat, or me and Crafting and Kim's. Me saying that Granny's horrible in the chat to really go into like blast or expose me. Only people they fooling is herself.
Huh.
I had to stop and watch.
Now, you know, if somebody said that about Brittany talking about a recording of her deceased mother, oh my Lord, she'd be crying and crocodile tears and saying that I need to get it fixed. Donos would help.
Jesus. Oh, what a stupid bride. Hold on.
Hey, sir, dude.
That says, Brittany, is there a time limit on being a victim? So I did one thing a year ago. this goes for many people, right? Some people are still coming at me about shit that happened 2 years ago, guys. Things that
You
happened
do
2
the
years ago.
same.
How long do you hold somebody, at fault? How long do you?
Britt, you're self-projecting again because you do the same. Actually, you do. And you flip-flop about it because, like you did with Queen Bee, how, you were all, thanking her and so glad she, handled the video situation and stuff. And then as soon as others brought it up, you, of course, swept it. As soon as, a year or two later, somebody else brings it up. Oh, you flip-flop completely. And, because that person's saying different, now you're going to flip over to that side and say the exact opposite. So really, you're doing everything that you blame everybody else for doing. Make sense? Hey, note to self.
Yup.
But she's accusing everybody else and of us, me, of being I've never flip-flopped. I may tell you I'm in the middle. I'm not sure, but I don't go back. It.
Well,
Not the way she's making it sound. Yeah, more information may come out that we didn't know that will change your opinion. Yes, that happens all the time.
But what Brittany's doing is trying to rewrite history.
Right. Hey, mate, good to see you. Hey, Cynthia. You know how BJ is full of shit with her I don't care and I'm not scared. All she talks about is everyone else and very cognitive of the others watching to clip her miserable, messy arts. Yep. How many times have we heard the speech, I'm not doing the drama, I'm not responding no more. But she continues. It never stops. She won't
and
because
live at 5, Brittany J and her drama bitches.
There you go. And when she don't do it, she don't get the views. Or look at her channel videos. You can see.
You beat somebody over the head for something that they did.
And I'm not knocking her for that. Fine, do it. Hell yeah. Make that money. I'm all for everybody making money on here. I'm not all for the manipulation, the exploiting to the degree these idiots do it. I'm just not for that. You don't have to use religious manipulation. You don't have to exploit victims and their families. Like, you don't have to manipulate people with bullshit to get them to give you donos.
How long do you trash another person and come at them, take part in the attacks over and over and over and over? How long do you do that before it's equal to whatever I did to you a year or two ago? When is it enough?
You don't stop. Why? You know what's going to... Why do you keep up the back and forth with people, Brittany? Why? Answer that for yourself. If you can honestly answer that for yourself, why do you do it? I know why. Drama sells. Plain and simple.
You know what I mean? These people always talk about accountability and giving second chances, or having grace for other people. You know what I mean? That's what these people always talk about. I have been ripped apart. Some of these people for over a year or two. I don't. Maybe it takes somebody going through it like I have, to understand. But I don't know, like dragging somebody day in and day out and talking so poorly about this woman.
Reviewing your crap that you put out here, I'm trying to be nice here, is not attacking you.
And 24/7, like, it's just, come on, man, it's enough already. I'll say it a million times. Talking trash and manufacturing drama is for the no content, having low IQ, money hungry chain smokers. It's easy money, sadly. Well, I will tell y'all this, and I thought about it. She had 2,000 people in chat tonight, you guys. 2,000 people.
So good for her.
2,000 people.
Good for her.
I mean, I was going to watch that last clip, but I don't really see, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? It's just going to tear my nerves up more. I mean, I made fun of the way Rowena says, what? But I mean, my God, anybody, I'm surprised Queen hasn't told her to shut up yet. How every time you hear Rowena, what? I was like, what? And I was like, what?
I
What?
happen to enjoy
What?
Rowena.
Oh my
Leave her
God.
alone.
And you stir shit and you go tell creators, oh, this creator did this to you. Oh, this creator did that. When that creator didn't even fucking realize what was happening. Fuck you, bitch. Yes, I'm snapping. I'm sick of all you people. Y'all are the problem. It's you. People like you are the issue in this community. And you know what she's going to do? You want to know what she's going to do? She's going to go right over there to Queen, tell Queen that I'm somehow taking jabs over here. I'm sick of all of you.
That's what you do, though, Brittany. Just like you've been trying to fuel a feud between QB and Granny lately, stirring the pot to try to get them side-eyeing each other. Yeah, I picked up on that too.
And you want to know what's so crazy about all of it?
What?
Wouldn't none of y'all pull the fuck up? You're all mouth.
Oh, honey. Wrong community to say that in. But you're right. I would never waste my money, my time to come to your door because you aren't worth it. There are so much better things I could do with my time. But you may not want to say that too loud because some people like to pull up, Britt. And you telling them they ain't got the balls to do it just may make someone show you they do. Careful what you ask for. I had forgotten. That was so long ago. I had actually forgotten.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted you to address it, because if this video is just coming out, it has just come out, then I think Petty's in the back, but make sure you put your screen up because we had a weirdo back there before.
Oh, great. I just took myself right on out here. All right, here we go. Let me put I'll be right with you, Patty.
Well, that's exactly what a porn bomber would say too.
Yeah. Hey, Patty. Patty.
Hi, sorry, I was just replying to voices then.
No, that's okay.
What's the password?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Amy, Patty. Oh, but now you people got it all wrong. Every one of you. You know that Grifton would never, ever mock or make fun of somebody's name or how they talk, or, their speech impediments. None of that. No. She would never support anything like that.
No.
I can think it 3 times right now.
Well, Brittany J, I might live in England, but I would literally play a game of planes, trains, and automobiles to get pull up.
Ooh.
If you so wished. Don't bother me. You don't scare me. You're a raggedy and little bitch who thinks that it's okay picking on everybody else, but you don't like it when it comes back to you. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You're uneducated.
I even watch it. I don't watch the people that review me. I could care less. Yeah, I did her only because of what she said about my mom and, my kid.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
She's nothing but an attention-seeking whore who wants to go out and do the fucking most just so she can get some grifts.
But if you're going to come, Clue said, oh, Petty, stop and pick me up. Pick me up, too, because I'm not far from North Carolina. I'm in Florida.
Bitch, please. You could come and pick me up from airport.
I sure will. I'll pick you up at OIA. Hey, Crazy Grandma Cooter. I love the name. Go ahead. Did I interrupt you?
No, I'm just sitting here thinking that I'm trying to think how I'm going to word this, because the original way of wording it wasn't going to come out the way I wanted it. It was totally going to lose effect.
Type
So,
it in back chat and I'll say it.
well, yeah, no.
I'll fucking say it.
Yeah, no.
I know
Because
I could listen to the accents. I just love an accent like that. I could listen to them all day long.
Yeah. My
Okay,
think this
voices, what
bitch
you gonna tell us?
I don't think I can say it. I don't think I should say it. I could say it, but I don't
Could
think
you
it's gonna
reword
be.
it?
Nope. I
Oh,
just don't think I can say it.
Patricia,
one
you did 5 more memberships. Wow, thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. They
one
make
thing I
fun.
don't get about this green team is they're pretty happy slagging everybody off. All of them. But every single one of them project like mad. Everything is just, well, what about so and so? What about so and so? What about when you. They're still calling me a fucking liar from the last time.
Hey, Angel. Yeah. Summer Girl. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Summer Girl gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, KB.
But yeah, these
Hey, Summer.
bitches
And
don't seem to understand that.
uh
Calling me Petty or Emmy is nothing to me. That's literally my name and
yeah,
literally my handle. I chose that handle because I'm fucking petty. There's nothing more to it. I'm a petty bitch. But if you think that you're taking the piss out of my accent and you're insulting me,
yeah. I thought it was it just showed how juvenile
she's a fucking bigot. But at
Well,
the end of the day,
elementary
didn't you know
school
that's how Americans work?
ignorance.
If you have an
Hey,
accent,
Happy
it
Feet.
takes 10 IQ points away.
say that again, sorry.
Didn't you know that's how it works over here? If you have an accent, it takes 10 IQ points away.
Oh,
Oh,
The deeper the accent, the less the IQ points.
yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's how it
But yeah,
works.
when we get insulted over on the dark side or the hate channels, when we get insulted, we'll turn it around and make a joke
She
out of it. Whereas if they get insulted, they'll turn it around, play the victim card, run off crying, and pick on everybody's looks and accents. You know, she hasn't got a. My 5-year-old can come up with better insults than Brittany. I've never known anything like it. And leave Rowena the fuck alone.
I'm telling you, I like Roro.
I'm not arguing for her on her behalf and I'm not white knighting. But don't fucking talk about all of us, especially Queen and Rowena, because they will go for your throat, figuratively. Stop picking, BJ, because you're going to get it and you won't fucking like it.
And she keeps asking and asking for it. And then whenever someone says something, then she's the victim in their world.
It's deflection.
Mm-hmm. Same thing she did the other night whenever she got called out for calling Nana a drunk and stuff.
Yeah.
That was her messages. But you notice how she deflected away from that real quick?
Yep.
Well, she keeps
So they
talking
wouldn't talk
about
about it?
being in the political world. Good. Go to the fucking political communities and go play
Bye.
over in that. Bye. Stop
You know,
exploiting children.
the only thing that she did recently that really pissed me off, and I'm not going to go into too much detail because time and place and all that, but I'm not saying she's a liar either, but when you're having a conversation to your chat and you're explaining 2 separate nights of going out and drinking and having fun and blah, 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 but then on your 22nd birthday, you went out and had a drink, you went somewhere and next morning you woke up with no clothes on and you didn't know why. but you're
That's
still
what,
laughing at it. And then you went on
yeah, she
to
said she
say,
didn't know what happened, if anything happened.
exactly. And then you went on to say that you were great
Mm-hmm.
when you wasn't. You don't know that you was. You don't forget something that like that, no matter if you're fucking drunk or not. Trust and believe. You don't fucking forget it, Brittany. God
No.
forbid that really did happen to you and my heart would go out to you. But in your own fucking words, you don't know what happened that night.
Yeah, she said she
So
doesn't even
imagine
know
this
what
now.
happened.
So imagine this now. All of her friends who know her personally could be now calling the person that she did whatever with a fucking rapist.
Mm-hmm.
And people are okay with that. Give me a fucking break. If it were... I'm going to mute. Someone jump in.
Voices. Hey, little horse. Now you know where I'm. Let me tell you know. I've
Hack,
said this.
you're
We've
it.
talked about this. I brought this up before. I said when I
I
was
don't have a
reviewing.
I don't have a tactical way to say it. I'm going to sound worse than petty.
Okay,
So
then I'll do
I
it.
can't,
Okay,
I can't weigh in on this one.
I said when I reviewed her talking about this that I don't want that shouldn't happen to anyone. It should not. It just shouldn't. And I've told you guys before, because I went to that hearing for amethyst and spoke up trying to get that parole denied and with test sign stuff petitions and stuff with them. I was a victim. I knew what happened. That's all I'm saying.
Me too. Which is why I am so
Me too.
insulted and
That's
put
why I
off.
can't say anything.
Well, I think there's a lot of us out here who found what she said not only to be offensive, but insulting and re-victimizing people just by making that one statement. I don't know what happened,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to call it a grape. Okay, so now you don't know if you're calling a man a rapist or not. Get the fuck out of here, Brittany. Shut the fuck up. You need to log off this computer.
I
You need to
think
get
what
a real
happened.
life. You need to fucking get a job, pay your own fucking way, and deal with shit. And instead of turning insults into another fucking victim card and, oh, poor me, do something about it. Ignore it. Come back with a joke, like normal people do. But don't fucking victimize yourself because you're not a fucking victim, you dozy, silly little bitch.
Hey, Talisa. Look,
Sorry.
I'm not judging. I don't know what her situation is. If it did happen to her, I'm very sorry. It should never happen to anyone. I just have a hard time with it, with the laughing and hee hawing around, and then saying I don't even know what happened, if anything happened.
That's the part that gets me, Kathy. I don't know
I
what
think
happened.
she was in with the flow. She seen everybody. There was people talking in her chat. She wanted to keep it going. She was on the sympathy roll. Woe is me.
Yep.
And I think that she just kept talking and didn't
I don't
realize
care.
what she said.
I don't give two fucks who you are. Sexual assault is not a grift item. It's
No,
not.
it's not. It's not.
It is when your name's Brittany Jackson. That's all she ever
DJ
does.
and moldy 3 a.m. fast food leftover. Oh my god. Screenshot
She
this.
sits
Oh
up.
my word.
She sits up on that panel day after day after day after day, picking on different creators or subs or just general people because they don't agree with her. Now, refute an argument, and you can't do that, Brittany. I bet you don't even know what that word means. But basically, in layman's terms, if you can't argue a point, turn to insults. And that's what you always do.
Mm-hmm.
We're ugly.
Or whataboutisms.
Yeah, what about? What about her? What about him? What about this? What about that? Fuck off.
Mhm.
I'm talking to you in the here and now about your behaviour. And that's exactly why I wanted that link of her. But the
Stupid
coward
this
fucking
treat
won't give
bag's
me it, and
making
then
too
she
much
blocked me.
noise. Sorry, my cat's treat bag is making so much noise. I have to bribe him to keep him good. That's why he's so overweight. Sorry. I was listening to you. I know the bag was being loud. Hey, to Autumn. I've had friends that drank too much voluntarily, and the next day when they have little memory trying to claim weird shit, but if you don't remember, you don't know it wasn't consented.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't, I mean, hey, ASD. I'm
The
not
thing
trying
is
to take anything away, take anybody's
Dharma.
victim's story away. It's just the way she presented it and how things were going, and the way Brittany is why I came to my opinion.
Yeah. And not only that, but if I understand that SA is a very touchy subject,
Mm.
but falsely accusing somebody of rape can ruin their life. That's all I'm going to say on it. I'm done with that. It's wrong. Don't know what happened. Don't fucking say anything.
It is good that you have friends with you, Autumn. Hey, Scouse baby.
What are we watching today, Cassie?
Okay, well, this one we're going to get into a little bit of Psycho Joy because Joy is, and I've read it to you. I'll show it to you real quick. But I read it to you guys because it fits Brittany. It actually fits a lot of them. But for what I'm showing today, it can't be more fitting. Okay. And there it is, folks. The histrionic personality disorder, HPD. And this is Joy. And I'll read it to you again.
This is just an opinion. We don't give medical advice. You've
this
been
is just an
disclaimed.
opinion. Yeah, I'm not no doctor. Never claimed to be. I was a damn good medic and nurse, though.
Yeah.
Is a mental health condition. I could do an IV on you with my eyes closed. No, I'm kidding. Is a medical health condition characterized by a pervasive pattern of excessive emotionality and attention-seeking behaviors. Individuals with HPD often engage in dramatic, theatrical, and seductive behaviors to gain attention and validation. The word histrionic means dramatic or theatrical. For people with histrionic personality disorder, their self-esteem depends on the approval of others and doesn't come from true feeling of self-worth. They have an overwhelming desire to be noticed and often behave dramatically or inappropriately to get attention.
Yeah, that describes quite a few of them.
But it is so fitting for this crack box today.
Yeah.
Or for all the crack boxes today. And I'm telling you, she's getting out her mic. She's going to sing. I'm letting y'all know. I don't know if I
And
went
get your
too
mic
far.
out. It's all right, it's done.
No.
Please.
Oh, you sound so much better. You just don't know voice. I was going to wait here. I'll go back to the singing part for everybody. I know y'all want to hear some music. So we're going to hear some music. And this was from a day ago with none other than, the histrionic queen.
What's going on? She's a smart lady. She knows. I mean, any of you guys don't understand what that means? Bumble dating sites? I don't know. It's all alleged. And you can't believe every person who comes forward.
Power off.
Don't you dare. I didn't charge you this fully. He's having his cake and eating it too. Well, don't men?
That's her internet.
There's
There's nothing I can do about it.
Not even most men, but there are some men who want to have their
Mine
cake.
works better than yours does because you don't know how to pair it.
Power on.
But if you love him, you'll forgive him.
Fuck that, I don't forgive.
This clearly was not written by me. Hey, Maritza. And Eileen, you go, girl. Hilarious. We know what you're talking about. Eileen knows what I'm talking about.
No,
People
no,
cheating,
she has no
cheating
idea what you're
ways.
speaking of.
Kim McD, Julie Karaoke. I think she understands, but ooh, somebody
No,
thinks it's a two-way.
we're not learning it all.
Everybody. Don't go off on, don't power off. I'm sorry, I didn't charge it. But if you love him, you'll forgive him, even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him. She's proud of him. I know she is. Hey, Sherry in the UK.
What's she doing? She's singing to Katie about Chris.
The UK, do they know Tammy Wynette?
No.
She wrote this unbelievable song called Stand By Your Man. And she's telling
Oh,
women
yeah, I know that song.
out there, no matter what, if your man is a cheating, if your man is a lying, stand by him no matter what.
Make your microphone work, Julie.
Dad's voice is y'all.
It's pretty easy.
You do it so
Because
much better.
it
better.
doesn't sound like your microphone's working at this point.
Yeah.
Perv. Cool name. Yeah, no one wants them. No one I know wants to buy them.
And if you love him, oh, be proud
nice,
of
try
him, because after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him
Get
two
him
arms to
on
cling to,
Julie.
and something
Oh, she's batshit
warm,
crazy.
and something warm
And she's
to
an
come
idiot.
to when nights are cold and lonely. Sorry, I don't know the tune. Stand by your man and show
Help him
the
kick
world you
Julie
love him.
out.
Katie, you're doing a great job. I want to say shout out to Katie Proud for standing by her man and showing the world you love him no matter what.
What'd you say? We couldn't hear you.
You're doing a great job standing by your husband, Julie.
Whether he's respectful or brash, if he's, out on Bumble with somebody or not. It's all alleged. You don't know.
What the fuck did she just say?
On Bumble or somewhere?
That's a dating app. Bumble
Yeah.
is a dating app.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's running with the shit that they've been putting out, that video clip of that drunk chasing vodka.
Does she ever watch herself back? Does she realize that she looks like she's... I'm trying to be nice here.
It's hard.
And show the world. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. And show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. And stand
Jesus fucking Christ, it sounds like she's strangling
your man. Oh, I got to go to Better Creators.
She actually thinks this is funny. She thinks her doing this song and singing it to Katie is funny. Hey,
You
Sunday
know,
Doodles.
do you know what's worse off than that? She actually thinks she can sing.
Yeah, that too. Yikes. Okay.
I don't know who
Maybe,
got her for money.
maybe in the shower. Where's our Darth Vader at? Where'd it go?
I bet that's the best toy you've
Yes,
ever had,
yes,
hasn't
yes. I urge you, take that microphone and go in the shower and sing with it, please.
Shower singing always reminds me of Home Alone.
Yeah. Well. Wow.
Well, I didn't tell her to take the toaster into the shower with her. I said take the microphone.
Yeah.
Do you know
And
some
it just has a battery in it. It'll just short out. It won't catch fire.
don't? Actually, a
It'll
couple of
only
years,
zap for a minute.
well, a couple of years ago,
We're kidding. Hey, Jabba Jones. We're kidding, everybody.
I wrapped a gift up for my at that time partner, and I just said to him, "Here you go. Go and pamper yourself. Go and have a bath. Go and do whatever you want, and just relax." And that present's going to help you do that. So I opened it. It was a fucking toaster. I said, "This is your new bath bomb."
Mm-hmm.
Well, that went down like a sack of shit.
I'm sure. Darth Vader is speaking. Oh, beautiful disaster. Julie A sent me some oil for one of the oils I wanted for the air diffusers. Oh my god, they smell so good.
I love diffusers.
Your father.
Then bring me back some milk.
Yeah. Darth
My
Vader, can
fault.
I give you a list?
That's what you did just say, wasn't it, Ange?
I said, Luke, I am your
I am your
father.
father. I says, yeah, bring me back some milk.
Hey, 3M Farm. Hey, I got a list if you're asking, if you're wanting to pick some stuff up. I got a list for you.
Yeah. Oh, Patricia, thank you.
Oh, Patricia, you gifted 5 more. Thank you so much. You're going to turn my whole chat green. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Oh, I love you too, baby. Shh, shh, shh. I'm live, please. Shh, 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 shh. Thank you. Okay, that's only the 19th time she's been out here. Oh, she drew me a big red heart and put
Oh,
on it. Oh. Anyway, thank you, Patricia. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Ooh, I like the Pickney. I like the name. You love them? I haven't told the kids, but I bought myself some for me, for birthday. I hear you. I love it. It makes the whole house smell good. It was a set, so and they actually put out a lot. I like that it has control and I can time it. But 2 of them make my whole house smell good. You can smell as soon as you get to the door.
if you go on Amazon,
Yeah.
type in designer inspired oils, and it'll bring everything up that smells like perfume or aftershave. They're amazing. That's all I ever buy.
The one I got. Wait, I'll have my daughter get it. It's honey up the by the air diffuser. Give me the bottle, the box with the stuff in it, please. Thank you. I like coconut and stuff smells, and that's for out in the living room. I have to be careful with what I use because of my littles. He's got such bad allergies, and even with the diffuser, I have a hard time with stuff.
Oh no.
So I have to
I'm
be
so
real.
sensitive. I am super
Yeah,
sensitive to scents. I have to be
yeah.
able to pick them myself. I can't let anybody else. And I'm around people, no perfume. I can't
Then
deal with any extra scents. It'll put me into a migraine. I'm actually the bitch that'll tell you your perfume is offensive.
Oh my goodness, it's right in front of her and she can't see it.
And I don't know if they did anything. Okay, bye. Listen, there's a
See
lot
you
of better
later.
creators than me.
Okay, it's called PHAT fat oil. It's long lasting. It's coconut and vanilla. And it smells so good. It's light. It's not real heavy. But I'm gonna get something different for the bedroom and my bathroom for my side of the house. As I call it, my sanctuary. Though, hey Crimson Moon, good to see you. How are you? It's not really, I don't really. Hey Rana, it's really good to see you. It's been a while. Strawberry pound cake. Ooh, that sounds good. You have it from TikTok? Oh, thank you, Patricia. You're so sweet. You really are. And thank you for all the memberships.
In the sense of,
It really
first
means
of
a
all, in
lot.
the sense of technology, you know.
Ha ha, your microphone
So,
keeps turning off. Ha
It does.
ha.
She's had that problem with. I don't think she knows how to work it, to be honest with you.
Well, I can tell her how to fix it, but I'm not going to tell it. I can tell her how to fix it, but I'm not going to tell her how to fix it. She can just have a broken microphone.
Oh my goodness.
And it doesn't tell you by Googling, and it doesn't tell you by reading the instructions on it either.
Oh, gotcha.
Wop,
Member
wop,
for 3
wop.
months. That wasn't mean. Oh, thank you. Barry Meadows, member for 6 months. Thank you. Casual Art, I got you member for 8 months. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Okay, I'm all caught up. All right, sorry, voices. Tell me to quit interrupting you because it's rude as fuck. Because it's true.
It's okay. I know how to shut up.
No, I don't want you to. You should have told me to shut up.
I'm not going to tell her how to fix her microphone, though. Because, see, mine's been on as long as hers has, but mine hasn't shut off and hers has.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nah. She knows and you don't know.
And I have the same microphone.
Oh, Lord.
See, I
Now
can
she'll
even
be saying
put
she's
Video.
stalking me. She'll say she's stalking me. She even got the same microphone as me.
Oh, that's why she's doing her hair like mine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm.
And all that stuff. They're, you know, and mine, you can't give any super chats or pay for, you know, extra attention on my page. So yeah, go to them. Be gone. Hi, Michelle. I think he snuck out of that date after telling her that his son passed away. Oh God, that's so horrible. Let me tell you something. If you're a woman on a, he's either separated or married. If he's separated, and if he writes it, not divorced, but separate.
Anyway, I was muted, wasn't I? She gives this little speech here. I'm going to fast forward through some of this, but this little part here, it's like she's speaking from experience, in my opinion.
Separated, he's married. And if he writes he's divorced, he's either separated or married. If he's single, she told the TBI, I know. If he writes he's single and he's in his 40s and never been married, you ask yourself why. Unfortunately, but they gave the badge back to give some silly, unfortunate women, sadly. How did I know that Allie wrote, finally they could come on here, say one sentence and get the F off. That's why you gotta wait. That was rude, Leslie. That was very rude. You know, there's one thing about these trolls. They have no manners. I really wish, you know, it's fine to be a troll. Just have some manners. Even Chris is brash, but he's respectful. Okay? Take it from your hero, Chris Proudfoot. He is respectful, even when he's being brash. So you want to be a troll and be brash, that's fine, but be respectful. These are not my words. These are your leader, your hero's words. Your hero, Chris Proudfoot. You could find him at the Patterson House Bar in downtown Nashville, cuddled up with some young thing. And if he says he's going through divorce but still living at home with wife and kids, run, right? Exactly, Della. Oh my God, exactly. Be respectful, everybody. Come on, even the trolls. Be respectful. It's all right. I knew.
Is she for real?
What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Like, what? No, seriously, what is wrong with her?
She's got to be pretty damn miserable in her own life, is all I can think.
Well, clearly she's not busy enough.
Yeah, clearly. So, you know, she doesn't need that 15-minute break because apparently she gets hours of them. Hey, ShamWow. Who's Chris? A role model? Whose role model is Chris Proudfoot? I think she was. I don't know.
Whose role model is she?
Yeah, I
Who's
have
she
no
a role
idea.
model for?
I have no idea who she's referring to. I don't think she knows who she's referring to. Hey, the Art of Handmade Dolls and stuff.
I see a new name, and I'm like,
I'll say hi again.
What do you want to say? And the first words out of their mouth are, "Okay, finally, I get that through." Do the accent. I'm starting already. I'm getting myself in the mood because we got to start playing this. We got to start
getting herself
playing
in the
this,
mood.
Video smileys, which is excellent. Oh, I was telling you guys, yeah. So we haven't heard back from that adult group home. KP needs to use stronger Velcro on him, keep him at home.
Hey,
Sped teacher, hey. What was I just gonna look at? Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what's sweet is doesn't BHB have court on the 19th?
Yes, the 18th and 19th are going to be busy days. We have Karen Reed Court and BHB Court.
Yeah, and that's my I think it's either my I have to ask. It's either my 40th or my 41st wedding anniversary, the 19th. Yeah, see, I dread the first part of March. You know, my son's birthday was yesterday. My nephew's, who was missing for a year till they found him, is tomorrow. So I dread I dread the first part of March. But the 17th is my hubby's birthday, and then the 19th is our anniversary. That'd be a nice anniversary present for both to go to jail, but that can't happen because Karen hasn't had her second trial yet. But, you know, wouldn't that be a sweet anniversary?
I think Turtle Boy has something too.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's right, the 18th. Yeah. He's got to answer for see if the new charges are going to go through. And if they're going to revoke bond and all that stuff. Yeah.
Big in both all the way around, because then the 19th is also Karen Reed Court, plus it's Betty's court day. So yeah, 18th and 19th are busy court days for us.
Hey, Natalie. Hey, Maggie. Do me a favor, everybody coming in. Please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. And also, we have poolside memberships. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. How does Brady do it? I can't do that whole schmeal. That's about all I can get.
The
and I have a goal. I don't know how she does the goal thing. I don't pay attention. Go ahead.
something that she was talking about. I don't know. I'll have to listen again. Maybe it'll come back to me.
KCG, hey, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, thank you for gifted 5 memberships. Wow, thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank KCG. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Bex got one. Crocaholic, Carrie. I'm taking off YouTube for a while. I hear you, KCG. You gotta do what's best for you.
Mm.
There's been a lot going on.
Hold on, I gotta warm myself up for. Whoops.
I was honestly, Voices, I didn't get a chance to call you back today. I wanted to call you back because after we talked for a little bit, I went and I listened to part of Jones's live about and evidently they knew that it was all a scam, and they never said a word. She continued to hold a wrench. She continued to be in Discord. Wow.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday. I didn't mess with it. I don't mess with any of those people. I mean,
I haven't watched her in a while. So when someone messaged me and said, you want to check it out, I did. Man, oh man. Hey, little C. He was taken to the ER. What did he say? What happened? Oh, he's okay. Stephen Crabtree was taken to the ER. He posted
it's on his community wall.
Did he say anything else?
There's a whole bunch in there.
Oh. Well, I'm hoping everything's okay and he's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well wishes, Stephen. Well wishes. What is... Why is she playing a
Oh my God,
cartoon?
I got to use that. Who's responsible? I say, who's responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person? I was just watching this video to myself of Foghorn Leghorn. He smacks the shit out of this little person standing next to him. He says, "Stand up, boy," and then he slaps him down. Okay, Leslie. He slaps him down.
Hey, a blank slate. Yeah.
I just want to really? You signed up for my channel. Gonna wait 2 weeks till the day comes you can come in the chat. Don't you have a job? Don't you have something to do better with your life?
I love when her iPad fucks her screen up.
Now you're gonna have to go make another profile name or use your backup ones to come back in.
Then she gets all blurry.
Y'all reckon KP will be saying, "I don't know why Edgar walked out that door." Oh my God. He just walked out the door and never came back.
What?
She's a pure lunatic.
I'm telling you, she fits histrionic disorder. Personality disorder.
I really think that she is playing an act out here.
Oh yeah, she thinks she's real good. She thinks she should get an Oscar. I agree. She does put on an act.
If you back that up, not even 30 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, you see her break character and then go right back into it. Like when she tipped forward, really laughing, and then sitting back up, she went back into character. You could almost see the switch on her face when it happened.
After all, it's the Chinese New Year of the snakes. Ooh. Yeah, I hope Steven's going to be okay. Yeah. I don't really want to. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to say something that's wrong. So I'll wait for him to. But well wishes to Steven for sure. He seems like a good kid.
Absolutely.
Julie, I do believe that a lot of this is an act, but I also do believe, in my opinion, that you do need to seek some help. I do think it's I think that you maybe live this fantasy role that you play on here. I don't know. It's just weird as fuck. And you're totally acting like a loon. A Looney Tunes.
My gosh. Whoa. You know what?
Whoa.
If I was Chris, I wouldn't play with Katie. I really wouldn't. You don't know. She looks like she means business.
Look, I tell you about this every damn time I review you. I suck at eyebrows. I'm tired of saying it. Everybody knows it by now. But damn, girl, can't you at least get them on straight? I mean, I can even do that. Damn, I don't know what is with you and slime ball with your eyebrows. I mean, jeez.
A lot.
Hey,
I wouldn't, I wouldn't test her. That's my advice. You don't have to take it. Okay. So we didn't hear back from
your somebody you've never met, never spoke to, never even laid eyes on other than pictures or a video on YouTube. Okay.
But they did ask for something about his funding level, right? Because we get letters for funding levels from Medicaid when your child becomes an adult, and a couple evaluations on him. So that's a good sign that they're reading into it. It's appeared into thin air. Poof, gone. Yeah, Eileen says, don't come back in. Really? Buffering? Shoot.
They do be nice.
Can you see me? Or should I go out and come back in? Hey, Casey.
Exactly.
Hi, Jacqueline.
The Tasmanian devils running around.
I told my daughter-in-law to follow you. Oh, I hope Lord. So too. Who's autistic? Or Katie shouldn't play with FBI. Ooh, what does that mean?
Or is it her glasses that make her eyebrows look different? But
your
I swear
granddaughter?
that one eyebrow's arched.
Can I ask how old she is? Do you mind? Hi, Diane. Hi, Tammy.
Am I crazy or do they look lopsided?
She's lopsided.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know. It looks like the one on the right is like arched way up higher than the one on the left. And Slimy does the same thing.
It's because they can't see. They can't see up close. So you got to remember, they're trying to draw their eyebrows on. They both wear big old Magoo glasses. Like their learning curve with doing eyebrows anyway. And then when you're half blind, when you're blind as a fucking bat anyway.
You mean they shave them completely off?
Bitch.
No.
I sent you that picture of Slimy that day. Hold up.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm like, where did her fucking eyebrows go?
Aggie, I'm sorry. Yeah, not me, man. I've always had thick. I hate mine. I've always disliked mine. They're thick, and
I came up in the 90s, and I had pencil thin eyebrows, and you still see them to this day.
Yeah. I never shaved. Oh God, if I'd shave mine, they'd fucking come back twice as bad. I mean, they get waxed, but I've never shaved them completely off. The frames are too big for. Yes, they are. I want a pair of big frames so I can fit in.
I always like to greet all my autism parents and grandparents. Special. Is that okay? Hi, YouTuber. I'm gonna play.
Okay, Sir Duke, wait a
What
minute.
did I? What is one thing? Because I gotta say it.
Oh, the cat. Time to. I need a
Where's the
vacation.
eyebrow?
I'm telling you. What drain did it go down?
You see the screen?
Who's responsible for this unwarranted attack on my person?
There is no eyebrow there.
You have your own sponsored placement home? That's amazing, Michelle.
There's a place where an eyebrow should be.
We got to talk about that someday. We really do. You say, I have a 20-year-old special needs. Your granddaughter is 5. And does your 20-year-old live with you? Is that okay to ask?
No, but you're going to.
He's like my Spencer level 3.
Did you see this? There are no
What he
eyebrows.
does-
There are slots for eyebrows, but there are no eyebrows.
They're way up above, especially the one on the right.
Look at
My
what I'm
right, which
showing-
would be you guys' left, probably.
Kathy, look at what I'm showing you on the screen.
Okay, wait a
Look
minute.
at my camera.
I'm on a different screen.
There are spaces for eyebrows here, but there are no eyebrows.
Wow. Okay, then.
You see?
Well, I suck at eyebrows, but mine know better than that. But that's
No,
probably because mine are nice
There
and
are
full.
no eyebrows. You see in this photo?
Yeah,
there are no
there
brows
is none.
They're gone.
I can't find any, but maybe the hair's dyed just that light. I don't know. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
No. It don't work that way. I will text it to you. There are no eyebrows there.
I believe you. Oh boy, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, they're talking about someone's looks. No, when the eyebrows look that ridiculous, you gotta say something.
live with you. Your son, Leslie, you know, and Jacqueline, of course, and your son, but there's a lot of joy and there's a lot of pleasure.
Not by the way, not
Candy's
by
even
the,
doing this for
that's
20
not the vibe I get from you. I don't get any kind of pleasure or joy coming from your life. Oh, quite the opposite. You are always angry and yelling and crying and screaming, and yeah, that doesn't seem like moments of joy or happiness or any of that stuff. I could be wrong, though. I mean, maybe it's to some people it is their joy, but yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll let you go.
8 years.
8.
How are you doing? It's not easy, but what do you think?
I don't know.
He's non-ambulatory,
don't know.
nonverbal, and he's on a feeding tube,
Oh, come on now.
and he lives life. Special welcome to
Even
you
more
all.
reason, lady, not to be talking
Susan
about
Silver
all
says-
of that.
Yeah, that's too much information. I mean, to be putting out with someone when you're doing nothing but drama. What? Never mind. Never mind.
Listen, we're level 3 is in a class 24/7 adult supervision and care for their entire lives. Okay, when they're 50, 60 years old, they will need somebody with them 24/7 taking care of them, and that's very, very hard. It's very hard. And it's very waiting on somebody, whether he can live somewhere or not live somewhere. And you know, have neurotypical kids. You have no choice. The world is your oyster. You can do whatever you want. No, you can't.
No
And
shit.
usually you're waiting on somebody else to tell you if you can or you have the money for it or anything in our
Wow.
lives. All children. I'm in healthcare. I get it, Susan says. I want to play the video at the end if I have time. Shay's Safe Place. Excellent video today. Excellent. Or just tell you guys, just remind you to watch it. And then 3 is,
Oh, she has a list.
oh, I got to go back and check. Remind me to go back and
What
check.
is wrong
'cause I
with her
saw
camera? Is that her
Michelle
internet?
After Dark or whatever, Michelle's Dark Side, whatever she is. I saw that she was having a live around now, and it was a picture of Bobby on it. Bobby, the neighbor.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is Michelle saying about Bobby now? What
Oh,
the hell? Why does
well,
she have a picture of
Did
Bobby?
you not do the thumbnail with green hoodie? Not knowing what the hell they had to do with anything? Haven't you put other people's pictures in your thumbnails that had nothing to do with anything? Bobby inserted herself and then proceeded to make up a bunch of crap.
Again, the neighbor on one of her videos.
Again.
Okay. Was Bobby the last one with Sebastian to see him? No.
You don't know that. Honestly,
That would be
you can't say that. No, we can't say that because we don't know who Sebastian was outside with. We don't know. At this point, anything could be possible, right? Ellie has not confirmed or denied any of it. We don't know where he was or who he possibly met outside. So you can't say that with 100% certainty. And I'm not accusing anyone or attacking anyone. It is what it is. And we don't know. And you don't know. Could have been the man in the moon for all we know. We don't know.
Katie. Let's go to Smiley's before I get myself in a bad mood. Let's go to Smiley's. You're listening. I'm getting ready for a doctor's appointment. Okay. I hope you have a successful doctor's appointment.
Okay, now she changed. Okay. Into a different.
Yes. Say a prayer for my internet.
Oh, she wasn't a happy camper.
Can you see me?
Unfortunately.
You look a little jaundiced.
Oh. You bore on Spanky's makeup?
That's what I was wondering. Did you have Spanky come do your makeup, lady?
Della said, thanks, Al.
Do a makeup tutorial?
Buffering?
Oh, it's pixelated. It's doing more than buffering, dear. But, you know, that expensive router you bragged about buying hasn't really benefited you much.
I want to cry, honestly.
Okay, well, you do
What
that.
can I say?
Don't
to
tell
my
me you're gonna
life?
cry. Actually, when you stay close like that, it settles down.
So silly. Okay. All right. I'm going to play. I'm going to get
And
started
she's playing old interviews that she's played 100 times, that they've all played 100 times or more. Get ready.
And they, that was so setting them down and pulling them down. Oh my God. It says my connection. If my connection goes out again, I'm just calling it a day. Come back later on today.
Hey, Jessica.
More time and my connection. You really living out?
He's trying to.
As soon as I plug that in. How's that? We can have a whole live about how, if you can see me or not see me. Wouldn't that be fun? It's fun for me. All right. Della, I love you. Thank you. Anyway, remember how I told you Spencer pulls down all the pictures and everything, and he doesn't like the pictures up. So I know how like you get like DX3, you know, like art I liked,
She was
and I
this
put
far
somebody
behind.
who is clearly in pain and doing everything possible to find. It should show me. I gotta check
Does it
how
have
to
your
do
no?
that.
Does it have your
Abigail.
name
I
on
really
it?
don't know
No.
yet, but I will figure
You're
it out.
over at the other
But
end.
block anybody who says Seth is sus. That's just it's painful for him. I mean, it's so painful for him, and you know, I know people will be like, "I'm not painful for Katie and Chris." Well, because I don't think it's painful for them because they haven't been looking for their child.
Ma'am, they have been. They just don't need your approval to look for their son. They don't need to okay it with you or brag about it on the YouTube streets. And when's the last time there was a legit search for...
Yeah, she doesn't talk about the autism when Al's around, Denise. You're right.
No. But... Oh my God. Okay. He let people assume that he was looking for months and months and months, when in actuality he wasn't. Getting on a YouTube channel isn't searching, dear. Supporting the likes of Bullhornbetty isn't searching, dear. Isn't helping. Sorry, that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it just like you are. Go ahead and start reading down.
Stepchild. It's not. If they were in pain, they would be acting more like that. Hi, Michael. So when we left off with Smiley, I'm gonna try to pump myself up again. When we left off with Smiley, is it too early to have a drink in the day right now? I'm so upset with this internet. Just kidding.
Maybe I was onto something with
yeah,
the
Forever
jaundice.
Nikki's mom. I got it, and I'm looking into it, hon. I really am. Believe me, I'm taking it seriously.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Did you hear what she just said? Is it too early in the day to have a drink? Maybe I am onto something with Jaundice comment.
Oh, Lord.
I'm definitely taking it seriously. We left off. Chris was saying to Smiley, "It's 5 o'clock somewhere, girl." Right? Chris was saying to Smiley, "You're welcome, Minnie. You're welcome." Because I didn't like what was happening yesterday, and I could tell something was up. And as I left, it was really obvious that something was up. And I don't like that, you know. I make my own decisions about people, and listen, I'm like, I try to be as fair as a person I can be, you know. Fairness is very important to me. What my idea of fairness is may not be everybody's idea of
Fairness? Are you kidding me? When have you ever shown any fairness to Chris and Katie?
fairness, but
hey, Sammy.
No,
hey, Kenna.
Michelle, I don't think you
Hey,
are.
Troy.
If you are, tell me. What were you saying? He's sus? What was going on?
Sammy, I used to review all of them. I used to review Tony and his 2 a.m. girls. I'm one of the ones that went over there and found them and started recording them back months ago. I'm thinking about it. I've been collecting all the crap they've been doing. I'm thinking about doing a live on it.
It's just I can't make that argument with him, because it's like, you know, Do I have issues with people in this case? Yeah. Do I think Seth should be doing things that he's not doing? Yeah. Do I think Chris and Katie should be doing things that they aren't doing? Yeah. But do I think Seth has anything to do with the disappearance of his son? Hell no. Hell no. So if that is your feeling that he is involved with his child's disappearance, this is not the space for you. But outside of that, nobody's beyond criticism, you know, everybody, including myself. I include myself in that. I make mistakes. I say the wrong things. I do things, you know, that I regret.
Chihuahua.
But I do try to be fair. I will call my internet provider. Threaten to cancel on them. I'm going to threaten to come down there and beat the crap out of them if this doesn't get better. You got a new modem for free? Oh, good. You said you chase him. He's a good man. He is a good man. And I hope he finds, you know, happiness and love. I said this way, he finds love in his life. And he has a lot of love to give and to children. Above suspicion in terms, not suspicion. Nobody's above, not suspicion. I don't suspect Seth, and I don't agree with anybody who suspects Seth of having something to do with Charles. He is absolutely beside himself.
Yeah, them girls on TikTok are something else, Sammy. They are something else. I covered when they did all that stuff to barbecue. You know, having her aunt and biological mom up on panel and stuff. It's all, they're crazy. And that Jason, she's a whole mess.
Who's missing? That's okay, Rita. You didn't miss anything. You missed me being kicked off the internet 10 times by my screwed up Wi-Fi. So I just want to say that. And I'm not gonna subscribe to me who've been kind to me, who badly because or have done something to one of my friends. Right. He says, my husband started working for cops. That is crazy, Jacqueline. Do you know that expression he used to say? He said, for the fact that she has talent, that's why she can be, you know, harmful. Because she can do things that really can mess up, you know, Seth and
Wait, who's you talking about?
Watch your channel very much. But sometimes when I do, she's hilarious, but I don't like when she bullies people.
I'm not sure.
I'm talking about
she says
Clue.
things that are so funny, and so she's so fast.
Well, I'll go back. She's talking about Clue.
All that stuff I can respect.
Amen.
Is a funny person. Things. Do I like what she's done? Fast. I have to say, Cluminati is kind of funny. You know, she is. She's funny. She's witty. She's fast, and she's smart. I really do believe that. Do I like what she does? Do I agree with her opinions on this case and a lot of other things or her actions? No. But I think she is a funny person. Hard worker, you know, doesn't take shit. All that stuff I can respect. So, in fact, sometimes I say to myself, and I don't watch her channel very much.
Yeah, no, not today.
But sometimes when I do, she's hilarious, but I don't like when she bullies people. Right. Yeah.
Not tonight.
Sometimes she says things that are so funny and so she's so fast, you know? And I even like on a lot of subjects. I mean, fast, funny, quick with the comebacks. You got to be as a creator, you got to respect talent, you know? You don't have to agree with their viewpoints, but you have to respect another person's talent. And I think she is a talented person. See? I can say nice things about almost anybody. Not everybody, but almost everybody. But there's a lot of people I don't have no respect for. They're just nasty and mean and do harm and zero creativity. None. No creativity at all. Nonsense is no creativity, okay? Doesn't contribute diddly squat to this world to make it a better place. Mm-hmm. If she used her cooking for good, it would be nice. Listen.
That's interesting. Do you know her personally? Do you know that she doesn't? I don't know. I don't think you do. And she gets more people in chat than you do, so apparently people want to hear what she has to say.
I agree, Della. I agree. because sometimes, because the problem is that when somebody who is that smart and has a personality and a humor that can win people over uses their powers for things that are, for things that are harmful, they're dangerous people, they're dangerous to whatever it is that, you guys you're on different sides of an issue. She's dangerous to my cause and your cause, right?
Hey, Tanya.
She is friends with Proud Feet. She's gonna defend her friends till the end, apparently.
Oh.
No matter what evidence is presented, she's overlooking a lot of stuff. Make excuses in her mind. I don't know what's going on, but and for the fact that she has talent, that's why she can be, harmful. Because she can do things that really can mess up, Seth and his hope to find his son. I don't know what went off on this tangent.
How?
Maybe it has something to do with my internet. Oh, Sassy T, I'm sorry. I missed you. And I wanted to talk to you. I'm so happy you're here. I was thinking, she's mad at me for something. I did something wrong. I always blame myself. That's all right, Marley. Let's all get in a good mood.
Let's all get in a good mood. Watching
and I appreciate you guys staying with me. Honestly. I'm getting emotional.
Oh.
Things haven't been easy, around here. So we left off.
Well, welcome in, Tanya.
I love you too, Marla. Problem talking to men. Remember that? It's just he didn't like JLR, right? We had also listened to Chris. This is Smiley's interview. It's going to be in 10 days. It'll be 1 year since this interview. And I want us to listen to the interview. This is me reacting. These are my opinions. And when I react to it.
Why was she wiping tears again?
I can't answer because she's a fucking lunatic. Because she should seriously seek mental health. She needs a therapist.
Very much so.
And a management doctor.
A couple of them. In my opinion.
Something. And if I imitate something somebody in this interview says, like Chris or Katie, they're my facial expressions. They're not their facial expressions. You hear their voice, you hear their words. But if I make a facial
you won't hear their voice. You won't hear their words because you don't speak the truth. You make this shit up in that deranged mind of yours.
Me, that's not the facial expression they made.
Huh.
Emotional is okay. Thank you, Rita. Love you.
Snake Skittles, monkey media.
I'm very opinionated.
Hey,
if you don't like to hear people with very strong opinions, now's the time to put on Days of Our Lives or All My Children or General Hospital or any. I don't think there's any soaps on anymore, but you could watch me. Or you could, do some internet shopping.
You can watch me. I'm a soap. Oh my Lord. Last thing I want to do.
And Chris also said, he also gave his speech about being, brash, but respectful. And that he appreciates, people's innuendos and concerns and assumptions. And I said, I don't think that was the word he intended to use. He appreciates who appreciates innuendos, concerns, and assumptions? Nobody. I think he misused. I don't know if he knows what the meaning of the word appreciate is. But here we go. And I want us to look at through the lens. This interview was done 24 days after Sebastian went missing. 24 days. And when you hear, well, Spencer doesn't need a mirror on as well. You need for my wall here. Spencer likes his stuff plain. He doesn't like change. Someone said, why do you have that brown, that beadboard that he can't knock through? You should make it nicer. You should make his room look nicer and everything like that. And I'm like, you don't understand profoundly autistic children. You certainly don't understand my child. That was there when we moved in. Okay. He got used to it. He couldn't break through it, and changing it could upset him. So if it's not upsetting him, don't change it. Here's the rule. It's not about aesthetics with profoundly autistic children. It's about keeping them calm and safe and happy. He don't know what privy is either or pervy. No, he don't. Jesus loves coffee and true crime. Julie is my friend. I'm your friend too, hon. Thank you so much. I get it, Mom. Been there, gone. Mom been gone 2 years. I'm just now moving pictures, etc. Yeah, that's really tough. That's really in the house I grew up in clean. They had 45 days and my sister. Fake flowers. I'm like, really, you like them? We had to argue with her out of my stubbornness. And knowing what we know now, think about knowing all that has come out since 24 days that Sebastian was missing. The shit that they said, the things, the fabrications, the way they tried to get gaslighting and get over on everybody is unreal. 24 days. Chris Proudfoot is already talking about when this is over.
What?
Whatever happens, moving on. Can you believe that?
Oh,
not even a month.
God,
24 days.
No, because you guys have twisted and mangled everything that man has said. Yikes.
He was talking that stuff, and you're going to hear it today. It is unbelievable. And he says he doesn't like when people, are making all these suggestions about him and what he does. And it's like, this is where we saw him for, our eyes were really open.
It isn't suggestions. It's accusations and allegations with no factual basis to them. It's spewing bullshit about his wife and him and his family. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let this play for a minute.
You were like, wait a second. Why are you talking about moving on 24 days? Your kid's been missing 24 days. You're already moving on, talking about when this is over. When this is over, he's like, when this is over, we got to live with this. So all your criticism about us, we got to live with. You should think about that. Think about us, me and Katie, and how we're going to have to live our lives. 24 days, it was about them. It was already about them. And Katie was not being crying, pretending Katie that you saw on the TV interviews at the 1 year, marking 1 year Sebastian had been missing. Work with, Meryl Streep's acting coach to try to, push out a few tears.
God, she's acting
she was like Betty. She was being, a little bit. Remember when we heard it, the first part of the interview, she's like, no, that's not him clapping. And they're saying, and that should clear it up for everybody who's this, when Faith called him, that's my daughter on the phone. And then we hear Tom, this guy, you got the trolley or what? She goes, well, that should clear everything up because some people are saying that he's got a restraining order and he doesn't talk to his daughter, but see, he does. And he doesn't have a restraining order. She was being very combative.
What?
I've never seen that combative. She gets less combative as the interview went on, but she started out pretty combative. In fact, I almost didn't title it. First title I thought of for this wasn't Katie defends her man. It was Katie being combative, but she got less combative. But she starts out that interview, coming out the gate being combative.
No, she didn't.
Not about Sebastian. No, not about Sebastian. No, about criticism of her and Chris. That's what she's combative about. They want to talk to.
She should be.
Smiley kept trying to move the conversation back to talking about Sebastian, and they kept moving it away from Sebastian. She wasn't even listening.
Do you listen?
Abigail, I'm so sorry. God, you are very important. God needed you, or you wouldn't be here. Use your life for good. You are truly a miracle. Never forget that. What's going on with Abigail?
Oh.
What happened?
I don't think you're muted, Kathy.
Hold up. Abigail, my friend, what's going on, dear?
Oh.
My mom told me that she never bonded with me, so I felt unworthy. So you still feel unworthy? And everybody's writing the nicest things to you. Look at how good the people are in my chat. Look at how loving, what a caring, wonderful group this is. You guys are amazing. Listen, Abigail said something so personal. She says, my mom told me she never bonded with me, so I feel unworthy. And some people are talking about my mom. And Hope Float's right. You are worthy. We are God's children. And Forever Nikki's Wrong says, I'm so sorry. You are worthy and you are awesome, Abigail. And YouTuber writes, oh yes, all I need is Jesus, coffee, and true crime. That's true, what she said. And YouTuber writes, Abigail, I'm so sorry you've been through that. And Retha says, I'm so sorry. You are very important. God needed you, or you wouldn't be here. Use your life for good. You are truly a miracle. Never forget. And I want to add my 2 cents to that, Abigail, and say the fact that you are here to advocate, to be present, to, be part of the process of keeping Sebastian's case from being a cold case, a missing autistic child. You are using your time and efforts and life for good to help a child who was also made to feel like an outcast, right? By his own mother. Sadly, not protected by his mother, in my opinion. So your mom might not have been there for you, but you're here for Sebastian. And I'm so grateful. And I know everybody is. And I'm grateful to all of you. All right, hi, Ginger Bell. She's 81 and she told you that? Now I'm scared to plug this in to my computer. I feel like I'm going to kick myself off the internet if I plug my phone in. But then if I don't plug it in. All right, let me try it started without it. All right, this is the interview.
Not necessarily the best character in the world.
He's talking about JLR.
When you start reading and the first thing comes up, everything that you can find on this individual. Now,
credit to Smiley's World.
I really don't. You don't know me, Adam from Eve. But when he opens his mouth and goes out there and starts spreading lies, and yes, lies, because unless you got hardcore evidence that I'm an abuser.
Remember he said that hardcore evidence? I was like, why do you say that word hardcore? Knowing all we know now about Chris, I said, I'm not a psychologist, but there's something behind that term.
Sorry for the long play, but I had to take care of the littles. Sorry about that. Voices, you still here? Hello?
Yes.
Sorry about that. Probably the boring part too, huh? Ouch. Freaking glasses.
There was so much. I couldn't even keep up.
She's nuts. Do you want me to back it up? Or can we just go forward? You want me to replay it? Huh?
No. None of it. Like, I don't even know why we give this person any attention, to be 100% honest, because she just spews inconsequential bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody pays attention to her.
Sure they do. Sadly, there's people that actually believe this sick bitch.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree fully. I've
read her chat sometimes.
I have, and there may be 10 in there, but you're gonna have those same 10 dumb shits everywhere you go. I mean, everybody's got dumb shits that'll agree with them. If they say black, tell them, they say the sun rises in the west and it sets in the east, they'll agree with you. Yes, yes, yes. You've always got those in dumb shits chats, because I really believe it's a troll game. And I believe that the way they get her going, yeah, I don't know. This one is just
out there.
Yeah. And nothing she says, like 2 and 2 does not make 4 in her world.
Yeah. Not even close. All right, we're going to fast forward just a little bit because I want to move on to the Bedster.
I would thank you, Bonnie. Said we're here for you. You're one of, you think good people we get have easy lives, but it's not true. Anyway, but what is Chris
crying
saying?
Again.
And this is the thing I was worried about from the start, and I'm still worried about to this day. And in fact, I'm even more worried about it today than back then.
What?
Because when he said, when the truth comes out, you'll be issuing public apologies. I'll be waiting for your apology, right? Of course, yeah. Okay. Letitia said the same kind of thing. You'll be, you apologizing to me when the truth comes out. what is
Someone's
this
talking
trajectory,
in her
right?
background.
But what I'm concerned about, YouTuber, is this initially, okay? And I think as a backup, still to this day, and it's not surprising because it happens, and I'm glad I'm here to talk about this, in so many cases of autistic kids who lose their lives at the hands of a parent or caregiver, is they blame the victim. When all else fails, when all other excuses or tricks or whatever fail, they blame the victim in a court case.
Okay.
We didn't tell you this before, but here's something really horrible he did. You know, like there is any possible, all the professionals, ex-cops.
I don't know what's in your background, who's talking, but do they understand you're live? You don't want people to hear shit, Joy. I don't know if it's someone talking, you playing the TV. I don't know.
I believe it's her husband because I believe I believe it's her husband.
You might be careful on what people hear, Jules. Just saying.
You could hear the microwave. You could hear all of it.
Other people cannot be wrong about what we see and feel. You are right, 100% right. The sooner you tell us the truth.
I haven't seen Chris do what you're saying, though. And this isn't like a court case because there is no court case.
Truth, the sooner we can all rush to our apologies to you. That's right. True. Right, YouTuber. Go girl. I'm telling you. Yeah, we're waiting to do the apology. We got our apology notes right here lined up.
Plays the TV now.
We're happy to apologize. You just tell the truth.
I forgot to mute. Oh, when you were sleeping.
Is other than everything we've seen from you. But I'm worried about the possibility, and I'm still worried about it because I heard it from Chris. I heard it from Chris's mom saying, when the truth comes out, you know, if you knew the truth, you wouldn't be saying this, right? He said, Seth, if people knew the truth about Sebastian, they wouldn't be looking for him, right? When people commit crimes, any crime, but especially, you know, huge, serious, devastating crimes, they're already thinking of excuses, right? Even before they do it. You ever watch an episode of Cops and you see a guy in the back?
Hey, Hope, back off. Lee Jonathan is mine. I claimed him a long time ago. I'm kidding. But yeah, you all know Lee Jonathan's like spoken for, right? All you women know that, right? Shh, don't tell my husband.
The cop car just got arrested, and he's already making up a story about why it's not his fault, why it was the other person.
Later, okay?
Okay, thanks for hanging with me.
Did it, and they caused it, right?
I'm done with this one. All right, I can't listen to Joy anymore. She's driving me bonkers. She continues on, but there's something else I want to play you real quick before I end this. I don't know why these channels come up like that. Oh, her and her breaking updates. I was, you know, Betty, this is what I'm going to play you. She gets hell bent out of shape because somebody asked her why she always uses breaking updates in her description or in her titles. She got so bent out of shape about it. Okay, well, what the hell's going on here?
6. So let me ask the question, and I'll give you guys which choice it is, and then you guys answer.
I'm lost in the next story.
Was last seen on February 25th, 2024. Tell you is their statements have changed wildly. Here are a few examples of the wild changes.
He is asked, would he be able to ride a city bus?
Nothing is off the table as far as abilities. Could the young man get on a bus? I'm sure he could.
We've never done it before.
We've never rode a city bus, so I don't think he understands the process. He doesn't have any sense of money. He may have, like, let's say a $20 bill in his hand, but he doesn't truly understand what $20 would get him.
He's good.
Right.
He doesn't
I understand.
time and money. It seems awfully funny that, he just can't seem to take care of himself. He doesn't really know much. But when we hear his father talk about him, Seth Rogers, he describes his son more capable than we've ever heard. He says his son is so capable, he goes fishing, he can shoot a gun.
But no,
There's a lot of stuff that Sebastian
I
does.
disagree there, because he didn't always do that.
That, from the information we had from the mom and stepfather, we wouldn't believe. And just recently, after the 1-year milestone of this young man being missing, the mom and stepdad come out and say there was a misunderstanding about their son and his capabilities. That's kind of odd. Let's listen to that.
With his autism, is there anything
Thank you.
else that we should
I'm almost done.
add that you want the public to know right now? I would say
Number one, it's the year anniversary. Of course they're going to. Number two, the way they have been attacked, I really honestly don't blame him. And where do you think Seth gets the pictures that, never mind. It's just, it's totally over your head, Betty. It's totally over your head. You cannot and will not face that. Oh, sorry, I'm feeding the kitty. No, you're not. I got it. I'm good. I made. Sorry, I keep getting interrupted. Oh, Lord. The babysitter next time. I love my kids. I really, truly do. But sometimes they need to understand mommy's fine. You know? Oh, she's only been out here 100 times. I love her to death, though. She'll be out here 100 more times between now and 8:30. Anyway. We'll let Betty talk.
he is what they would consider high functioning. He's not.
And
he
they've
doesn't
always said
struggle
that.
with
And that's always the impression I got. I didn't get the impression from Chris and Katie that Betty is sitting here saying. I that's just not the impression I got. But they didn't do as many panels as, well, Anyway, that's the impression I got.
verbal communication, but he does, he does struggle sometimes with expressing himself, is I guess the best way that I could put that. But he's so smart and he's so capable, and that I think the initial image of him that was portrayed was misleading to an extent.
Yes, very much misleading to an extent. They're the ones that were feeding the public the information about their son. So why were they being so dubious in explaining the capabilities he had early on? They treated him, or put him into the minds of the people looking for him, that he had an infant's mind. And that is completely untrue. We're going to be diving into this and more today on the Bullhorn. Betty channel.
I struggle to put words to how it feels, honestly.
I don't recall Katie making it seem like Sebastian was an infant. Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Woohoo. I don't recall that, but 10 more sleeps, Betty, then you face the music. She was calling him defective. Hey, Denise, she really was. I've been following this case like you guys since the beginning, and I don't remember Katie ever infantizing Sebastian, me either. But these people just seem to make it up as they go along. Snark attack! Yes, she has been. And to demean him, very much so.
Ups and downs, the amount of like
No, that's enough food, Sir.
possible
No.
leads that haven't panned out. Just, I miss him so much. So at this point, it's keep searching. People keep looking. Keep searching. Keep looking. We keep putting up new flyers. I know a lot of places they take them down after so long. We just keep going back and putting more up. I refer to my original request, just anyone that's willing, don't let him become forgotten. Don't let him become lost in the next story.
And there you have it. All you hear from them is, oh, Chris and Katie did nothing to try to find their son. They've been doing things all along. They just didn't need any of these creators or YouTube's approval to do things necessary to locate their son.
To supersede other children because they all deserve just as much, if not more, attention, because all children do. But I would say just please don't let him become forgotten and lost, because we're never gonna stop. We're never gonna let that happen if we can help it.
And I hope you stick around to learn a little more about these mysterious statements from the mom and stepdad and the recanting thereof. God bless. And my dog's running around here over like an hour and a half of some breaking news information related to Dane Paulson. The bulk of our conversation is going to be delegated for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, but we've been covering this case of the 2-year-old missing out of Silex, Oregon, and has been missing since March 1st of 2025. Give me just a second, please. Sorry, guys.
She's pissed. Poor dog.
I have some repairs that need to be, and I forgot all about those. So today's just a chaotic day for me. So it's like a manic Monday on a Tuesday. Anyways, guys, we have some updated information on Dane Paulson. Dane Paulson is the 2-year-old that's missing from Silex, Oregon. He disappeared March 1st around 4:25 in the afternoon. He was there 1 minute, gone the next. And many people have been speculating. This is something that I can tell you, I do a lot of these cases, we all do, right? And there are certain things that we are expecting to, see in the backgrounds of the mom and dad. It's typical, okay? For example, there are some outliers out there, but you typically don't go from not having any problems to boom, doing something to a child, okay? It just does not work that way. And so there's usually a lot of...
But yeah, sadly, it has worked that way, Betty.
Telltale signs, red flags before we ever get to a child or a person disappearing. I'm not seeing those in this background, okay?
That's not
we do
true.
this a lot. I know what I'm looking for, and I'm not seeing it.
That is not true.
And it's very upsetting for me because I keep reading all of these things about this family that I believe are not true, and people are speculating on it, and speculating to the point that they're accusing these parents of something. We are the true crime genre. If you don't know what true crime is, if you don't know how to investigate a case, then make sure that you are stating your opinions and your opinions only. In this situation, we have a mom and dad that are desperate to find their 2-year-old son, okay?
Wait a minute. What did you just say? What?
True crime is. If you don't know how to investigate a case, then make sure that you are stating your opinions and your opinions only. In this,
you don't do that. You state it as factual. You even say you can 100%. You're 100% sure. You claim there's all this evidence. There is no evidence. Wow.
Situation, we have a mom and dad that are desperate to find their 2-year-old son, okay? I don't care what your opinion is about whether parents should be watching their children or not. This is the country. Things are a little different. I'm not going to drill that in you. You're going to have your opinion one way or another, okay? At the end of the day, we're not perfect parents. It doesn't mean that we condemn parents for making mistakes. We support them with love and support and understanding and grace and this thing called humanity, which has been missing from this platform for quite some time. So without further ado, I'm going to play this video that I was meaning to upload, and I was where I was, horrible internet, or I would have just stepped out and did a quick live there, and I couldn't. So without further ado, I want you guys to get this critical update. There is no music behind it. I'm sorry, but again, it is what it is.
Hey guys.
An area. I got a scent from Dane from his bedroom, introduced it to the SAR on these streets for true crime. You guys know my past. It's not like one case, and I can always be safe and sound and everything like that. We knew going into this case, and I can always kind of read law enforcement and the words that they use, because even long before I was on these streets for true crime, you guys know my past. It's not like I don't know how to read people. I don't know how to read cops. I don't know how to read judges. I don't know how to do any of these things. Okay. I come from a school of hard knocks. Okay. I'm a smart person. Okay. That means I learn from my own mistakes instead of somebody else's. I would have much rather have been a wise person. But I have to take the badge of smart. Okay.
Not to get
long story short is even when we were talking about Sebastian Rogers and law enforcement, I'm reading between the lines of what law enforcement is saying to the public. In this case, I saw the adamant statements of law enforcement. These were ones that I personally, again, it's me. You guys have to judge for you. But I personally saw their conviction in trying to make sure that the public knew that they do not believe the parents are involved. And even with that strong conviction, we have wild conspiracy theorists out there peddling around that the parents have
you're
something
one of
to do
them.
with it. Now, I'm sorry. I need facts, and I need people that are in the true crime community that actually get facts instead of start spewing their spec on these streets for true crime. You guys,
what the? Are we on in an alternate universe? Is she fucking kidding me? She's one of the ones spreading this this ridiculous theories only as facts. Is she serious? Lord.
You guys know my past. It's not like I don't know how to read people. I don't know how to read cops. I don't know how to read judges. I don't know how to do any of these things. Okay. I come from a school of hard knocks. Okay. I'm a smart person. Okay. That means a badge of smart. Okay. Long story short is even when we were talking about Sebastian Rogers and law enforcement, I'm reading between the lines of what law enforcement is saying to the public. In this case, I saw the adamant statements of law enforcement. These were ones that I personally, again, it's me. You guys have to judge for you. But I personally saw their conviction in trying to make sure that the public knew that they do not believe the parents are involved. And even with that strong conviction, we have wild conspiracy theorists out there peddling around that the parents have something to do with it. Now, I'm sorry. I need facts, and I need people that are in the true crime community that actually get facts instead of start spewing their speculation and taking cases, because it makes people that really do their job and take pride in the work that they do. It makes it harder for the rest of us to find out what's between.
What is going on here? Hey, banana bicycle seat. What? Hey, Aunt Carter. What are we listening to? What is she saying? Has she lost her ever-loving mind? This is exactly everything you do, Betty. In every case.
Truth and fiction. And so I'm just pleading with all of my true crime content creators across all platforms. Facts, guys. I'm not saying we theorize on this channel all the time. We speculate on this channel all the time. I don't have a problem with it. But I like the facts, and I like to speculate upon true, hard, cold facts, not assumptions built with wild minds and
when have you ever went on pure tea facts, Betty? When?
Very creative minds. Okay. At the end of the day, this is not. These are not parents that are skilled in this type of situation. They're not. They don't have a past of criminality. I mean, these people. I just can't. I can't. So I'm not going to go harp on this too much. I wanted to give my audience the true facts as I see them. No disrespect, just a genuine question. Why does your headline always say breaking news? If you don't like it,
there she goes. Oh, hey, Naomi. Good to see you. Please don't play her with respect. He's been bound. I know. No, I fast forwarded through it. I won't play what she's going to say. I know he has been sad.
A genuine answer. If you don't like it, you can leave. This is breaking news to me, and this is my channel. And if you don't like it, let me repeat it again, Miss Attitude. Trust me, your attitude can never compete with Bullhornbetty. Okay, first and foremost, I offend people often, and I don't ask.
She's that mad. because someone asked her, they said, no disrespect, but why do you always use breaking news in your title or description? And they said, no disrespect. She's that mad. Hey, Purple Haze.
Permission to do what I do. Okay? I am who I am. You are who you are. If you choose to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, bye-bye. Boo-boo.
Bye-bye.
Have a great day. God bless. Rock out with your coffee beans out. So, at the end of the day, we're true crime. I don't know why that has anything to do with true crime content other than gaslighting me and my audience. If somebody would like, and let me put this out there for everybody. If you'd like to stay in the channel and you'd like to communicate with other people, I probably wouldn't piss in my Cheerios. That's a good way, because we don't unblock people. You can ask many people. I've got probably 1,000 or 1,200 people blocked. They don't come unblocked.
Is someone
So I'm
pocket
teaching
modding?
people on this platform, you're going to be held accountable for your conduct. There are so many people that treated me like crap that I blocked that come to me on a daily basis asking me to unblock them. And when I ask them what did they do, they tell me. And I ask them, have I ever told you if you get on the block, you will be permanent? And they say yes. All right, well, have a great day. My suggestion would be open a new account and be a little nicer to people. Because I have rules here. You don't follow my rules, well, then great. Have a great day. Don't come back by all means.
You mean,
let me send you on.
if you don't 100% agree with me and you don't ask me any questions with out of disrespect or anything, you can stay. But if you want to ask me a question respectfully, you're blocked, and I'm going to yell at you for 5 minutes.
On your way. There you go, honey. Have a great day. God bless.
All
Go piss
for asking
somebody else
questions.
off this early in the morning. I mean, seriously, if you wake up this grouchy, I feel for you and your family. Okay? Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. We're going to have a great day. I mean, I'm not sure you're going to have a great day, but I know that the people that come here with love, we going to have a great day, baby.
Oh, she tries so hard to be queen. It is so funny.
Now that we can get back to true crime instead of somebody's petty BS, by the way, somebody that needs an awful lot of attention because they're probably not getting the attention at home, let's move on to bigger fish, okay? Like real stuff. This person's alive. They can complain and moan and groan. The cases we're covering are
Now,
in grave.
all of this, someone asked her why she uses breaking news all the time. That's it. Very respectful. All of this over a question. As simple as that. Because you're a clickbaiter, Betty. You know you're lying when you use breaking news. You're a clickbaiter.
May have grave results, both of them, Dane as well as Sebastian. So let's get back to the brass tacks. The idiots that want to believe that this family just did something to their 2-year-old son, just go. Bye-bye, audience, because we care about the coffee club here. We just don't care about the haters. All right, so now we're going to go into the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case, which we all have been here for quite a long time for, since over a year for most of us, over a year.
Sorry, guys. I fast forwarded. I know what she said. She didn't say anything outrageously bad. But out of respect for that little boy and his parents, I don't even want to play this bitch talking about them. Good or bad. I just don't want to play it. She is so cringe. Oh, thank you, Proud Mimi.
We are encroaching almost on, unfortunately, about 13 months that he's been missing. Now, mind you, nobody has seen him. Mind you, we have had beautiful images come from the cameras in that community. So we know the quality that those images contain. And I'd have to say, if he walked out of his home by himself and on his own, he would have definitely been seen. Who believes Sebastian Rogers, a figure, a shadow, or something, would have, without a doubt, been seen on one of the cameras in the area? If you believe that, put a 1 in the chat. If you do not believe that, please put a 2 in the chat.
I honestly don't know 100% for sure he wasn't seen in some way, a shadow or something. Law enforcement is not going to tell everything. I don't know. I wasn't there. And the only one that has all the video is law enforcement.
And I want to give a big shout out, a big lovely shout out to my mods, my moderators in our chat. Don't ever forget to tell them thank you. All our beautiful mods here. Make sure that you have a great viewing experience. And of course, your host, Bullhornbetty, make sure if anybody's out of line, they walk out that door with tears in their eyes. And we send them back home to their mama to coddle them. Okay, so we can agree that 1 is the superior number here on the Bullhornbetty channel. That if we here believe with our brains that if Sebastian walked out of his home, something would have picked him up, but nothing did. So now goes to the incredibly weird statements. Now, this particular video I dropped last night around 10 or 10:30, And I'm sure many of you guys have already seen it, but I'm going to play it here on my live for the people that may not have, because these are all the mysterious and weird statements made by the mom and her husband related to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And it's a little problematic for me. It's a little problematic. So without further ado, and then we'll have more deliberation and discussion.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey guys, Bullhornbetty here. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday evening. I'm getting ready for bed. I just dropped a video about Delilah's cuteness, and it is too darn cute. And
I don't know why it's in, let me refresh this real quick. There we go. It should be in full
evening. I'm getting ready for bed. I just dropped a video about Delilah's cuteness, and it is too darn cute. And that's on the Bullhorn. That really has rubbed me the wrong way related to the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And we cannot look past it, because these are the reasons we feel the mom and her husband know more than they're saying about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Check this out. Let me know what you think. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Every door was locked.
So what you're saying is that the only possibility is the front door. Is that what you're saying?
I am saying the most conceivable way possible that this makes sense is that he walked out the front door.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
He had been close to the house, or had walked off, we would have found him by now.
How did they know he took a flashlight? Well, I asked that very same question today, and I was so glad that Sebastian's mother explained it to me, because when I read that news article, I was like, well, how did they know he had a flashlight? Do you want to tell us about that?
One of the first things that was asked is because he left
Number one,
when it was very dark outside.
You took very, very, very tiny, like 1, 2, 3 second clips and put them all together and took them out of context and everything. Betty, this proves absolutely nothing other than how thirsty and how much of a piece of trash and exploiter you really are. You're putting out a false narrative. You know, this green team narrative you guys keep putting out is a bunch of bullshit. Now you're coming out with other crap. Every time you turn around, you people come out with some more, one of your other crazy narratives. With the bolo. Come on, you're not law enforcement. You can't put out a bolo. Excuse me. And Nick isn't even allowed to be involved in any kind of case, is he? Just saying. And you were on bond, Betty. In a few days, you're facing criminal charges for violating protection orders against these people. So the issues seem to be all over there, in my opinion.
Side was if he might have taken a flashlight, and he actually has one that he plays with regularly, and I can't find it, so it's likely that he took it.
Okay. You said there was, they had asked you if there was any flashlights that were missing, and that prompted you to go look. Tell me about that. There was some question
I will get to you in just a second, Deanna.
About the flashlight, so I just wanted you guys to reiterate that.
Exactly.
Right. So Sebastian had a little, it's about a little 3-inch. If you think about the little keychain flashlights that you used to find at vendor tables and give out for free, cheapies. It was something that he picked up at one of the local festivals, and so right now we still this day cannot find it. So we are assuming that he took it with him because it cannot be found.
So the teacher reports it. Mm-hmm. That afternoon, CPS shows up to the house while we're actually sitting down to eat dinner. Now, mind you, 15-year-old child, he's not real happy because he's in trouble, so he's being punished. So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house, and the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had a case before. Now, the case that was before was something that didn't even happen.
For 4 months.
And it's like 3 stories that were shoved into one. When they finally got it debunked, they were like,
well, if I don't see you, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for renewing, sticking with me for 4 months.
Oh, he got so mixed up in telling one story, it mixed into 3 and it caused a commotion. Well, they canceled that out. So the one on me, she shows up, and I said, "Hey, how you feeling? It's her again." She's like, "Oh, hey." She's like, I already don't. She's like, "Don't tell me anything, but I'm gonna tell you what I know happened when the car team did their thing from on the 25th or the 26th." And I also restated that it could have very well been when you came home after Sebastian went missing.
So concerning the Sebastian Rogers case, I've been getting a lot of feedback from some different posts that I've made. Why now is Chris and Katie uploading more recent photos or videos now after years went by? I posted something on March 2nd saying, why is there no photos of Chris Proudfoot and Sebastian Rogers together? Because there is no photos, no family photos, anything of Chris Proudfoot and Sebastian Rogers. So within 2 days, there was a video that popped up. There's a video of Chris teaching Sebastian how to ride a bike. And this video supposedly was back in 2021.
It wasn't supposedly, they are. And I get they put them out, on the anniversary. I get that. It doesn't, why are you guys trying to twist something so nice and so pure and sweet in his life? Why are you trying to destroy a good memory?
Younger at the time. Then another one came up showing Sebastian how to do the excavator.
This is a TikTok. Yeah. And I heard Chris telling the story of him with the little excavator and about the construction site and the construction equipment. That man broke down. It was one of the sweetest things, and all you people did was pick it apart like the animals you are.
Alright, your left hip. Pull up. Hold. Right stick. Push down just a little. Keep going. Hold. Left stick. Pull back.
And at this point in time,
these videos were years ago, but that's all. Seth posted stuff from years ago, and you people don't have a problem with that. They're trying to humanize him, to keep his story out there. That's why they put him out, in my opinion.
Not talking to Christopher. We don't. I want to make that loud and clear. We do not have a good co-parenting relationship. We don't talk on a regular basis. Exactly. I refuse to talk to Christopher because everything has to be his way.
I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to shade a victim here. I believe they did have a volatile relationship. I think it was she's not who she portrays herself or tried to portray herself to be. I saw right through her immediately. I'm sorry, but it was so obvious what she was doing. And, that little couple second clip on Facebook, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can bet she makes co-parenting every bit as miserable and hard as Seth. Hey, Alan.
Entertain any of his conversations. In the past, when I used to, and I thought that a relationship between him and I, and we're learning how to co-parent and it's good, it backfired. It kicked me in my ass. Everything that I told, he used against me in court all the time, every single thing. So I had to learn not to trust him. I don't talk to him. So for him to say on some of his podcasts is that we have good, parenting skills, or we don't know how to talk to each other. I refuse to communicate with this man.
December 7th, he turned 16.
Life is going to continue to
There was no slip up. She's trying to hold it together, talking about her missing child, you idiot, Betty.
What the outcomes are.
Right.
Whether Sebastian walks in the door, they find him in the woods somewhere, or we never find him.
No. I can't believe Betty put those videos that they edited and made and put them in this. She's still running with that. Oh my Lord. Look how badly they messed with them.
Chris Proudfoot, if you're listening to this, I told you. You're going to piss me the fuck off. And I don't give a fuck who knows. It's your fault. It's your and your wife's fault. Oh. You guys don't deserve to be around kids.
But give him empathy, right? Give him empathy, right? Give him
okay.
sympathy.
So I'm. There's a compilation. If you saw some,
no, that is horrible clip editing, Betty. You took everything so far out of context and just threw a bunch of crap together. Anything you could find that couple seconds that could paint a bad light. But at the end, you showed who Seth truly is. Good job, you idiot.
Clips in there. I just want to thank all the content creators that had these images and I was able to clip. And I brought it back to some of the statements that even Seth said, because, you know, at the end of the day, the stuff hasn't changed. And I also think it's critical because you saw his
Look
passion.
at her face. She knows, oh, damn, at the end of that, I screwed up. That clip, it really shows up in a bad light.
Right? And that was from so early on in this case when things were fracturing at the beginning. And it's like, at the end of the day, we all have questions about this case. But our questions pale in comparison to the father that has been searching for his son. He's come under attack by the mom, stepdad, and their hooligans. Why? This man was at work. This man was doing everything he could to try to get his son. The only regret he has at this point is not taking his son sooner. Things weren't ready. Things just weren't ready. And, you know, it's sad. It's sad that we are here in the Sebastian Rogers case. But we're going to go back. We're going to focus on this video and some of the things. I wanted you guys to hear it in its entirety. And now it's time for us to go back and listen to the clips and discuss those clips.
And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Get there.
Oh, my Lord. Is she going to play her own video again?
So I think the important part is every door was locked. One of the first things that we learned in this case.
Because what do you do at night before you go to bed? You make sure your doors are locked. That doesn't mean he didn't know how to unlock that door. It just means when she went to bed, as a responsible human adult, you check and make sure your doors are locked. Sure, they were. But again, it doesn't mean he didn't know how to open the door.
Is that there was no forced entry. And this was critical. Why is this critical? It's because this child went to bed in his home that was locked and secured and had a military trained mother
we don't know,
sleeping in the bed.
Breaking news was really nothing. She just threw somebody out of her chat and refused to let them comment back to her for asking her why she used breaking news. Very respectfully, too, they asked. She lost her shit over it.
2 feet or yards, away from her son. So you would assume, which we know what assume, you know, it makes an ass out of you and me. Just saying, not playing. So we can assume that nobody breached that home. Why is that important? Because if somebody breached that home, there would be a possibility of a stranger danger abduction. We don't appear to have that in this case. So now, according to this man on your screen, let's finish listening. Let's go back.
Betty, this man on the screen wasn't even there.
A few seconds. Wish there was an easier way so I could just get to that, but that's not. Let me see if I can just move this ever so slightly forward.
He was never in the
where we need to be. Right there. Let's listen to what he has to say.
Every door was locked.
So what you're saying is that the only possibility is the front door. Is that what you're saying?
I am saying the most conceivable way possible that this makes sense is that he walked out the front door.
So that this makes sense. There's other theories here, right? There are much other theories besides he walked out the door. But they weren't willing to entertain those. Why? Because that would implicate him or his wife. That's why this is the only conceivable way that this child could have left. Let's go back and listen to that just a little bit again.
So what you're saying is that the only possibility is the front door. Is that what you're saying?
I am saying the most conceivable way possible that this makes sense is that he walked out the front door.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
He had been close to the house or had walked off, we would have found him by now.
So that was on the Nancy Grace show.
Betty, you can't discuss this when it's a couple-second clip taken totally out of context and twisted the way you're doing it to fit your narrative. This is insane. Because that's how you enter and exit. Yeah. Oh, there went my glass again. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where'd it go now? Oh, I don't even know. I'll have to find it after. I'm not getting up. Couldn't have bounced too far, though. But I can't see it. It's clear, so. Oh, wow. I'll find it if I remember.
Show, and we absolutely concur with that statement. If he would have merely just walked off, then they would have found him. They would have found him. He had no money. He had no shoes. He didn't even have a jacket on a very cold day. And the night that they were searching for him, that next day into the 27th, it got brutally cold. Hyperthermia cold. So now they are met with the possibility of Sebastian not surviving the freezing cold weather, which put an additional pressure on law enforcement. It put additional pressure on them because now they're in fear that they're going to be searching and come across him. Well, listen to this. That didn't happen either. That didn't happen either. Now we go to the first day. Okay? The first day that law enforcement arrived, we are under the understanding that law enforcement arrived a few minutes before 7 a.m., the first officer. We also learned that Katie was on her way back to the house when the first officer was dispatched to the home, which puts her leaving the community and going searching for her son much further in the story than originally thought of. First of all, we didn't even know she left the house that morning. We didn't learn that she left the house that morning until the Chronicles of Olivia interview came out, and that was the first time we had ever heard she left the property.
But that
so we dove
interview,
into
wait
that
a minute,
allegation
no,
that she
wait, but wasn't that interview the first interview done? Was Chronicles of Olivia does what she always does. She plays that little naive, sweet little innocent hometown girl, manipulates the hell out of people for interviews, and then turns it over to a dirtbag like you because she ain't got the balls to do the nasty, shady shit you do. Uh-huh. Yeah, that might be it, huh? I have no idea where that damn lens bounced to. Oh, this son of a... thought it was right here. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'll find it later.
Drove off and left the property and went searching for her child. She originally told us that she searched the entire neighborhood. Well, we found that not to be true, and there were some supporting information that I can't share that was provided.
I don't believe any information you got, considering the kind of sources you have. She did go look for her son. Why do you think she had to go back to meet the police officer, you dipshit? You don't make no sense. Listen to what you're saying. My Lord, Betty. Listen to what you're saying.
To support that information, that she did not stop, and she didn't. She pulled out of her driveway, immediately drove out, and exited the community. She did not drive up and down her streets. Then she went toward
I have to be. So, yeah, it's not easy to... Yeah, it's hard. Now, my husband's the exact opposite. He will... he's just got a really good heart, and yeah, I have to keep an eye. Yeah, see, I have a good heart, but I also have strings on, tight ties on, you get it. Okay. Thank you, Hope. I'm about done anyway. Thank you for hanging out with me. Enjoy your dinner.
School. So we would assume that she was going to see if he was at the school. So what does a parent typically do? A parent that's missing a child that's going to check the school typically gets out of their car and asks the principal or the administrator there in the office, have they seen Sebastian? Did he come in early? And explain the situation so they could be on the lookout. Do you think she did that? No, she did not. She never even let people out of school know that he was missing that morning.
I don't think the school was actually opened at that time to the public, was it? I don't know. Hey, Lacey.
She was right there. As a matter of fact, she went through the driveway over to the other exit of the driveway. You can't see what is done on that side of the street. And then shortly later, you see her coming back through out the parking lot and toward her home.
Oh, welcome to Poolside, Lacey Ann. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
This is where it gets a little sticky. Is we heard...
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think the doors, even if there was somebody, a janitor or anybody inside, the doors would not have been unlocked at that time. Oh, Lacey Ann, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Wow. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like us. Please thank Lacey Ann for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. I'm here. Oh my gosh. I like that name. I'm here. Or they got gifted a membership, whoever they are.
Early on in the investigation, through social media, that a woman believes that they saw a lady by the name of Kathy Bowersocks at the Warsham's general store.
Okay.
And then
bullshit. Facebook gossip and rumor. I think JLR was pretty instrumental in that one. And you keep pushing it too, but not true. There's Ring doorbell footage that shows her car in her driveway at said time, allegedly.
Then we learned that this Kathy Bowersox was related and the mother of Christopher Proudfoot. And so we're like, okay, maybe this is just a rumor. Well, then one person came forward.
It was a rumor because it's been debunked. It was a rumor to begin with. People want to be part of something. They will say anything. Some to feel like they're a part of things, like you. But yeah, not true. Move on.
Another person came forward. Another person came forward.
Nope.
Another person came forward.
Nope.
And another person came forward. These are people that are men and women that live in that community.
Bullshit. I'm already in trouble in the yellow anyway today. So, because I said some bad words earlier on. So, don't matter if I say bullshit at this point. Yeah, this will not be in the green. And I don't care, honestly. It's a little worth it sometimes. I can, pass up $6 or $3, whatever it is.
And I absolutely, without a doubt, heard one person sit there and state that they not only saw her there, but approached her after the fact and argued with her. And she tried to deny it was her. So why would, and this is just, this is just to make your brains think. I'm not leaning one way or another. I know how I'm thinking, but I'm going to throw this out there. Why would a mother missing her child drive out of her community instead of looking in her community for her missing child? Why would she go to his school but not get out or inform any school officials that her child was missing? And why would she go in the direction of worship?
Probably because the school might not have been opened yet. So what chances are he didn't go inside and she was looking for her son?
So if you don't understand, you may need to go look at a Google map, look up Beach Creek High School. We'll do that here. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that here. And I will show you on the map.
Don't need to. We already know you sent Sonia there in person. And she recorded it. We all seen it.
Okay.
Exactly. She's looking for her son. She's a nervous wreck. She's terrified, worried about her son. She's not thinking straight.
Have it up. Let's go here. Hopefully I don't lose my, okay. This is perfect.
Well, maybe not
terrified,
but I'm sure she was really shook up. Hey, Lindsay, not knowing where Sebastian was and that he left the way, was left the way he did. Of course she's going to be worried and shook up. These people can't understand that. They probably did, Lindsay. Yeah.
All right, guys. So this is, there it is. I think we got it. Now we have it all on the screen. So this community right here. Okay, you guys see my cursor? It's over here. Here. You guys see where I'm up here. You guys see me moving some stuff. It's popping up. Okay. So now we're going to go right next to it. This right here is Sebastian's community. This right here. Let me see. 1, 2. It's like right here is his house. One of these two properties is his house. Okay. So it is. So just to explain it, and maybe I should do this on Google Earth, but I'll try to explain it here. So from all of the accounts and informations that I personally witnessed, as well as heard from other neighbors in the area, it is stated and reported that Katie got in her vehicle. This is just how I know it. Do your own independent research. This is my understanding. Kathy's here. And she gets in her vehicle, immediately exits out of her driveway, out of the garage and out of the driveway, and immediately turns down Stafford and comes to Kellen and gets on Long Hollow Pike. She comes this way down Long Hollow Pike and turns into the driveway for her school. Now, was it this one? I think it was this one down here. It might have been this one right here. She goes through the parking lot and through this. I'm pretty sure it's this one. And she goes through the parking lot on the all the way outside of the camera's view this way. We don't see what's going on. Here is the beach market. This is Worsham's, okay? You see this driveway comes out right here where you can make a right-hand turn and a quick left into the Worsham's General Store. Then is she seen speeding at this point, coming through.
Oh, and of course, seen speeding. Bullshit.
This back through this parking lot, out and back to the house. I don't know what she was doing. All I know is this is Beach High School right here. She came into this driveway and could have turned right here and spoke to them, but she didn't. She proceeded around.
She was looking for her son. And what makes you think the school was even open? Because my kid's school wasn't open at 6:30.
this bend over here. She proceeded
Not
to this
to the
bend.
public.
Why? Okay, so now that you guys have that understanding, let's get back to the video.
So he would have had
just
no
lost-
way to get in because there may be people inside the school, but none of the doors are unlocked so the public can enter, is what I'm saying. That may be the same way there. You don't know that, Betty. And, you know, just so happened she was looking for her son.
Lost my audio. Give me a second. I'll back it up about 5 seconds. 10 seconds.
Or had walked off, we would have found him by now.
How did they know he took a flashlight? Well, I asked that very.
This has been a very contentious
The
conversation
way she does this with these videos drives me nuts.
about the flashlights. Let me tell you what I personally know about these flashlights.
You don't personally know anything. You weren't there. You didn't know Sebastian. You never were in the home observing Sebastian and Katie. You don't know anything.
Oh, what do we have here? I didn't even see anything come in. I must be paying attention. Okay, that's Deanna. That's Deanna. I'm going to get to you, Deanna. I'm going to answer your question in just a second, so just bear with me until I get done with this. I did start you, so we didn't forget to talk about it. Oh, thank you. After the storm, love to all in memory of my Kelsey, gone 1 month today. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, but God bless you. God bless you.
Same question today, and I was so glad that Sebastian's mother explained it to me because.
And oh yeah, I was getting back to this. The flashlights. So did Sebastian have this thing with flashlights? The short answer is yes, he did. But when I talked to his father, he has flashlights at his dad's house as well. But the flashlight was a little different than the ones that, from my understanding, that were collected. It sounds to me like he has flashlights that are more full-size flashlights. Thank you, Seth. Have a great day. God bless you. That he has flashlights, and he has flashlights even at his dad's house. So the flashlights are true, but it is my understanding, and I can't remember where I heard
Always
it. When I find
a
it, I will definitely clip it and save it. But I recall somebody said this flashlight that Sebastian allegedly took with him did not work. It no longer worked. It no longer turned on. It was no longer really a flashlight more than it was a gadget that he could play with, right? Is that everybody's understanding? Put 1 in the chat if that's your understanding. Put a 2 in the chat if you've heard a little differently. If you do put a 2 in the chat, can you explain what if you have a moment, type in what the differences are from what you heard versus what I said. That'll help me understand that. Okay, so I'm not the only one that heard that this flashlight was a malfunctioning or not working flashlight.
Correct.
I agree. When he was home, I agree with that, Deanna. There was a point where he just
I'll tell you
resented
without
Sebastian.
a doubt, Chris beat him when he was home. Did you see that comment that he tried to hide real quick?
There was a point where
Wait. I'll tell you without a doubt, Chris didn't beat him with the belt just one time. He abused him daily when he was home and degraded him daily. Chris, you're a piece of shit in my opinion. Wow. Betty, you're gross for even putting something like that up. And she starred that
Sebastian.
comment. That's the comment she starred and held so she could put it up.
And he felt like Sebastian was doing things intentionally when he didn't realize or understand his disabilities. I think is really in and of
They
itself.
always
He thought
knew
he
there
could
was
discipline him.
disabilities and there was issues. They were just trying to get the right diagnosis, but they knew. It was pretty obvious.
Into normalcy. I think it was Lisa B. Always that kind of coined that. You know, I think that when she had emailed me that one time, or I think maybe it might have been a chat post she made, it really did resonate because that's exactly what they were doing. They were trying to punish him that he would correct his behavior, but autism is autism.
Isn't that what Seth did? Isn't that the same thing Seth did? And then telling him, I'm giving you a year to get your behavior together? Huh? All right.
Chromosome deletion syndrome is a chromosome deletion. So these are things that are out of his control. And somehow this man
And
felt
they
he
knew
could
about
control
the
things that were out
chromosome
of
deletion.
his
Betty.
control.
They knew about that. The autism diagnosis, from what I understand, was the one that was fairly new. But they knew there was issues all along, Betty.
And I think it's sad. But I think the critical point about the flashlight is law enforcement asked them about it. They didn't just come up and say, oh, you know, it seems like they asked them. They just wanted to report Sebastian missing. Now comes all these questions. And the fact that they were asking him if he could have possibly taken a flashlight with him because it was dark outside when he left. Wouldn't that imply he would need a working flashlight? I'll have to go to 3s and 4s here. If you truly believe.
Well, I'm sorry, but you know, you're going through the worst thing in your life. Your son is missing. I don't think you're, thinking straight. And you weren't there. You don't know what the conversation was between them and the police.
That the purpose. No, you don't put the 3s and 4s in yet. Let me let you hear the statement. Let me let you hear the statement, and then you tell me whether you assume that they were asking about a functional flashlight, not a gadget. Listen.
When I read that news, so glad. Like, well,
Or had walked off, we would have found him by now.
How did they know he took a flashlight?
Here it
Well,
goes.
I asked that very same question today, and I was so glad that Sebastian's mother explained it to me, because when I read that news article, I was like, well, how did they know he had a flashlight? Do you want to tell us about that?
He can have.
One of the first things that was asked is
he would need earlier.
because he left when it was very dark outside, was if he might have taken a flashlight.
That is a very critical statement.
Exactly.
So do you think that they were asking if a broken flashlight was missing? No, it sounds to me like he would have needed a working flashlight because, as exactly like his mother stated, it was really dark outside when he allegedly
and
left
Betty,
the home.
Until you're in the shoes of a parent whose child is missing and this is just going on and you're trying to talk to law enforcement and everything else, you have no idea. You have no idea.
Home, right? So would he have taken a flashlight? Well, they're talking about a flashlight that doesn't work when it was clear law enforcement was wanting to find out if he had any type of flashlight to guide him in the dark.
Flashlights in their
So how is this little?
But my little one breaks his all the time.
Tiny.
And my daughter doesn't actually use hers. It's just there. I give them that just in case they need a light on if they wake up in the middle of the night or something. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it personally, but my little one is always breaking his though.
3-inch flashlight that they pick up from whatever. We're going to hear specifically where he picked it up from. Of course, they leave out the date because you're probably going to find out the last time he was actually out with them at a convention or something like that. It was probably years ago, i.e. why the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, Pale Rider, it's nice to see you, Love Bug. I hope you're doing well. All of my beautiful people in chat, thank you for being here. Oh, I see you, Jenny. You can't see me, Lisa.
Exactly.
The
They
real
don't
me too.
know.
I've got time. And Miss Machete.
And he actually has one that he plays with regularly, and I can't find it. So it's likely that he took.
Do you guys think he plays with the flashlight more regularly than he would his Switch? We have 2 questions. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the 3, 4.
Well, you know
question-
what? There was respect in that household, and there was rules. And I don't think he just would sit on his Switch all day and night. I just don't see that happening. And,
is, do you believe law enforcement was asking her, did he take a working flashlight? The answer, 3, you do believe they were asking for a working flashlight?
Katie just doesn't strike me as the type of mom, which I feel the same way. I don't use social media or gadgets or the TV to entertain my kids.
Or you don't believe they were just wanting to see if he took anything with him? Oh, Brenda, thank you, Love Bug. Thank you. So now, Brenda says, I have a keychain flashlight and the batteries do not last very long. Likewise. I've got one sitting in there and I've got to change out the batteries because I like it. So it's perfect for in the bathroom. I stick it on. Welcome and thanks for being a member and a great support for the Bullhornbetty channel.
I think she's
Stories World. According to Smiley Stories World interview with Chris and Katie, Chris had mentioned that when Sebastian doesn't clean his room, public news was, I keep wondering and previewing and going around, not looking at garbage interview with Chris and Katie. Chris had mentioned that when Sebastian doesn't clean his room as he expects it to be cleaned, he gives him 2 shots at it. And if not, then he goes in there with a garbage can and he throws everything out. Now, if this child was at a festival years ago and has this broken keychain light that wasn't put away, maybe the reason why they can't find it is because it went into the garbage can previously.
Chris didn't mean it. Betty, you can tell you've never raised kids. Because there's times I went into my kid's bedroom with a garbage bag because I told them to clean it up and they didn't. That's not abuse. And it's not something you do on a daily basis either, Betty. It just shows your lack of experience or no parenting, period.
Or maybe they knew about the lights video because we did hear Chris was going around before law enforcement had an opportunity. He was proactively going around, not looking for his son, his stepson rather, or his wife's son, whichever you want to call it. I think he probably referred to it as Katie's son, not his. All of a sudden, it's his son too. And
No, he's always referred to. They were all a family, Betty, like it or not. They were.
We see how much he cares for Faith. So, need I not go on any further about that topic? We have this flashlight that's missing. We have a child missing. Law enforcement had already asked them about a flashlight. Chris is going around the neighborhood, talking to the neighbors and previewing any type of footage that they had on their cameras. I keep wondering, did he see the flashlight video before it was public news?
Betty, if he knew that bullshit videos were going to come out, you don't think he would have? I mean, you claim he's so calculating and so manipulative. You don't think they wouldn't have came out before those videos and already spun the narrative they were bullshit? If you notice, they didn't comment on any of them, Betty. Because you guys have made up a bunch of bullshit from them.
I don't know. But we also didn't learn about the Department of Children and Family Services complaints until he was on Smiley Stories World, and she asked the very pointed question. Has CPS been involved in his life? Has CPS been involved in this household?
I believe he talked about it on Nancy Grace too, didn't he?
And while Mr. Proudfoot wishes for us to believe there was only one incident, we need to listen very, very closely because he's already identifying four different incidences.
He did not identify 4 different incidences, Betty. This is how you heavily edited these clips. You clipped them out of context in only a couple seconds. Stop it. He was very clear in what he said about the CPS.
Out of his own mouth. Let's listen. Now we learn that there's 5.
Because it cannot be found.
We don't know.
So the teacher
We don't know there's 5. You don't know shit.
reports it. That afternoon, CPS shows up to the house while we're actually sitting down to eat dinner. Now, mind you, 15-year-old child, he's not real happy because he's in trouble, so he's being punished.
We know what kind of punishments he gets, right? He takes all of his underwear and hands them to his father, so he has to sit in adult diapers instead of regular underwear. What's that doing to him mentally and psychologically?
It is how, because there was an incontinence issue both at home and at school, and the school is the one who suggested the incontinence briefs, and I question about Seth being handed anything. I'm sorry, I question the whole thing.
That's not abuse?
No.
That's not abuse. That a
Nope.
boy can't even have boxers or briefs. This man literally took all of his underwear out of his bedroom and gave them to his father.
Okay.
I find that appalling.
All
But
right.
some people seem to applaud the parenting skills of these yahoos.
I'm just not buying
That afternoon, CPS shows up to the house while we're actually sitting down to eat dinner. Now, mind you, 15-year-old child.
Maybe he was just giving Seth extra boxers for him. You know, could that be? No. If it even happened.
Not real happy because he's in trouble, so he's being punished. So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house.
He shows leakage. Obviously, Sebastian showed his teacher something. Was it a bruise? Was it a diaper rash? What did he show his teacher? He tried to gloss over it.
Huh.
So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house, and the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had.
And he caught himself. It's the same lady that we had.
No, actually, no. He actually explained it, but you took it out of context, Betty.
He changes it up. He caught himself, but he
No, he
realized
didn't.
he had already said too much, and he tries to clean it up. He
No,
tries to
he
clean it
didn't.
up. Let's listen.
He's telling the truth.
So he shows, he makes a report. They come to the house, And the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had
The same lady we've had, and he meant to say the other times. The other times.
No.
And caught himself.
No, he's going to explain it.
He shows, he makes report. They come to the house.
Right here.
And the lady who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had.
Whoa, you keep stopping it so that you can trick your audience into hearing what you want them to hear. That's a lame move that Brittany does too.
Gotcha. Same lady. So that right there told us there was more than one incident. Let's hear what Chris has to say after we learn of more than one incident. Let's listen.
And
you're learning of it because he's going to tell you.
Who comes to the house is the same lady we've had. She's had a case before. Now, the case that was before was something that didn't even happen, and it's like 3 stories that shoved into one.
3 stories shoved into one. So he's saying that the prior incident is really 3 phone calls, 3 CPS reports.
No.
And
that's
now he's
not what he said. He did not say 3 CPS reports. He said 3 stories that Sebastian put together. Quit spinning it, Betty.
He's talking about this new one. So she was there before 3 additional times.
No, actually, it was nothing because they knew it didn't. Oh my God.
Here, of course, it's the same lady that he's had all these other times.
It wasn't all these other times.
So who told us about these times? Christopher Proudfoot. This isn't something the true crime community.
There was not all these times. One other time, Betty, and it was a nothing just like this time.
Pulled out of their butt. These are statements from him. He knew that these things weren't true, and now we've learned that Sebastian showed his teacher something that he wanted to gloss over. What did Sebastian show his teacher? That's a question.
And when they finally got it debunked, they were like, "Oh, he got so mixed up in telling one story, it mixed into 3 and it caused a commotion."
Caused a commotion, just mixed up in 3. He just was saying the same story over and over and over again. I don't believe it.
No,
because we now know
he wasn't. He mixed up the different things. Oh my God, I can't even explain it to her anymore.
So Sebastian's not incapable of understanding. He's not incapable of understanding. He's not incapable of instruction. He's not incapable of comprehension of those instructions. And if you don't believe me, I'm gonna show you. It's all in here.
Well, they canceled that out. So the one on me, she shows up.
Look, she thinks she's actually doing something. Betty, you twisted these clips to fit your narrative. They are so out of context.
I said, "Hey, how you doing? It's her again." She's like, "Oh, hey." She's, "Hey,
Who's bragging about, oh, it's her again? This is showing you the level of activity that he's disregarding. Many of us don't ever see.
He said one other time.
A child, Department of Children and Family Services knocking on our door. Some of us do because of accidents, such as your child got into the pool and almost drowned. And so they had to open a report to make sure you're not a negligent parent or something like that. And that's closed fairly quickly. But most people in my audience never have one run-in with the Department of Children and Family Services. And this person had 5 cases in 14 months.
Again, there's no proof of 5 cases. And if they exist, you don't know who they're on. Because there was ones on Seth as well, Betty, unfortunately. It seems that both sides had CPS reports.
And he's laughing and joking about it while a child is missing on the heels of those 5 some odd CPS reports. That's site abuse. And that's what he's saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's what Mr. Proudfoot just said. Let's listen to all of that all over again.
No,
I'm gonna shut
Lord,
up.
no.
I'm gonna let you guys
not
listen
again.
to it.
I'm not. I can't.
not real happy to come to the house." Now, the case that was before was something that didn't even. He got so mixed up on me. She shows up, and I said, "Hey, how you doing? It's her again." She's like, "Oh, hey." She's, "Hey, I already don't." She's like, "Don't tell me anything, but I'm gonna tell you what I know happened when the cartoon did."
So, I don't know any Department of Children and Family investigator that. Oh, hold on.
All right. Well,
it's gonna be like I said. Today is just a manic Monday for me. I got these in the wrong ears. I do.
26, and I also restated that it could have very well been when you came home.
In there, I don't know where they are. It doesn't look like they're at their house on Stafford Court. So we know that they've been at the house at Stafford Court now almost 2 years, or maybe
are
2
you
years.
telling me you're going to sit here and pick apart this good video? You can't even let this little boy have this memory. Sick.
September, I think they moved in maybe 3 years. How many years has it been? When did they move in? 2020 or 2021? Somewhere around there. Does anybody remember? I don't remember specifically what year it was that they moved in. But it's been several years since they've been in this house. So this would have been years before. And they said that this one was potentially, they said the bike riding was 2021. Okay, 2022. Thank you, hindsight. So in 2021, they have the image on the bike. Now, mind you, he disappeared in 2024, at the beginning of the year. So 2 years after the bike. And this probably appears, this is either before or after that, because this does not look like the Stafford Court property. So we know that this was years before, probably maybe around the same time he was when he did the bike. I don't know. It seemed like they had more of a productive family, 4 or 5 years ago than they do today in this day and age. So even here, I saw Chris getting very frustrated with him, but not enough that he kind of came unglued or anything like that. But you could tell he was getting more forceful in his communication. And I'll show you here in just a second.
He's teaching him how to operate a freaking piece of equipment. Oh my Lord.
See? Right there.
No,
you can see he's getting frustrated.
Showing him how to do it, Betty. He's explaining it to him. He's got to yell over the equipment running, you dumb shit. There's a motor. Those things are loud. Are you kidding me? Wow.
He did that in a very frustrating manner and a very, he, again, not screaming or losing his stuff, but you can see that how quickly he kind of gets a little more temperamental and how quickly he gets a little more temperamental.
I'll take one. You are my team. Okay? Now. Oh. Look down. Up. All right. Your left. Left stick. Hold up. Hold. Right stick. Push down and blue. Keep going. Hold.
Doesn't this child look like a child that can understand instruction and comprehend that instruction?
Okay,
even
well,
on a piece
they never said he couldn't, Betty. But there is certain things he does have issues with.
Equipment he's never been on before. Why is this important? Because when we were looking at clips from Smiley Stories World, he was basically saying how confused Sebastian was and how he was, mixing all these stories into one because he was in a punishment, acting as if he didn't know what he was doing. This child, as young as whatever age he is in this video, looks like he can follow instruction and comprehends very well. But how do I know he comprehends? Because he knows which hand's his right hand. He knows which hand's his left.
Okay, but there's still certain things that Sebastian had trouble with, Betty.
Hand. He knows when he needs to push something out, push something in, push something forward, push something back. He can understand. He is fully functioning. He understands instruction. Do you think a kid that can understand instruction and knows these things really could get several stories mixed up? I'm just saying.
Left stick. Pull back.
And at this point in time, I'm not talking to Christopher.
Now, the reason why Nina was brought into this is because she's a third party, right?
Because she inserted herself trying to spin this, even trying to get a YouTuber to testify in her custody battle, which would have served no purpose because he knew nothing. She did it all to get at Chris. That's it. That's all. In my opinion.
Experience with him that has come forward. Now, while I believe there is a lot of contention in this household, I found her statements mostly true. Why do I say mostly true? Is because I don't believe anybody's 100% truthful, period.
Oh,
and why
boy,
do I
Betty, of course you do. Of course you do.
say that is because it's their interpretation, right? They believe this is what happened, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it turned out that way. So you always have to, especially when there is bad blood, you have to decide whether it's mostly true or mostly false. I don't believe anybody entirely. I know myself. I'm a human being. I make mistakes. So I don't trust anybody 100. Okay. And it's not because I think that they lack intelligence, they lack integrity, they lack class or character. It's not that. It's because I apply the human element to every situation, because we have to understand we're not robots and we're not perfect beings. So there's going to be misunderstandings. There's going to be misstatements, unintentional misstatements. And not only that, but she has an emotional situation, which we all know that emotions sometimes override.
I've had enough. We'll finish this tomorrow. What do you guys think? Between Julie and this one and Brittany, it's like, Jesus. I swear. Histrionics abounds. Yeah, they do need help. Big time. Betty needs to be paying attention to her court date coming up because, there is a possibility she could end up going to jail. I mean, it's a possibility that's there. You can't, but Betty thinks that she's infallible and, she can do as she pleases. It's all in her First Amendment right to stalk, harass, and threaten people, and ignore and violate court orders. So I guess we'll wait and see what the Tennessee courts really do. Do I think they're gonna put her in jail? I don't know. Honestly, I don't anymore. With all she continues to get away with, and violating the order, and then reading up on what the penalties are in Sumner County in Tennessee, for violating a protection order for multiple violations. And reading some of the cases where, when what happened, I was really thinking that there was a very good possibility. But then as time went on and she continued and continued, and I mean, she has said some, wow. I mean, it hasn't stopped at all. In fact, I think, and then to get that tattoo, I don't understand why her bond wasn't violated, or what, she wasn't yanked in and have to rebond out. But, I'm not the judge and I don't live in Tennessee. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I know with 100% factual reality, if Betty gets away with this with little to no consequences, oh, God, it's going to be bad. It's going to be beyond anything we've seen, especially with the Proudfoots and the Bowersox. But just think how it's going to be for the next victim and victim's family. That's how I'm looking at it. Will this have any effect on her behavior? I don't know. With Betty, it could end up making her worse. If she does have consequences, like a few days in jail, it could make her worse, or it could tone her down a little bit. With Betty, you just don't know. There's so many personalities in that head. So I'm always looking for new stuff to show and for new people to introduce to the locales. Or even if it's not something that, is localish, but just a good story to tell, please let me know. We'll go over it. My email's attached to my channel. You can find me on Twitter. That's who's missing. Ready Freddy and Juliet. I'd like to see them anyway. But thank you guys for hanging with me so long. I appreciate you. Mods, great job as always. Thank you for all the memberships. My goodness, you guys turned it green in here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate that. I got, really 4 of my goal. So, in my opinion, because of the $5 cash out. But yeah, so thank you very much for all your support. I appreciate it. Helps me keep this going. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up and sub up. But if you guys just want to do something, tomorrow we can just hang out and bullshit and talk about whatever you guys, I'll let it be sub's choice. We can bring up any videos and talk about them. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do a sub's choice. We could just watch some funny videos, whatever y'all want to do. Because I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. For you and the members. So maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. If I can get on here in the afternoon before the kiddos get home, maybe we'll do that. And you guys can think about what you want to watch or who you want to peek in on. And thank you, Patricia. Just thank everybody. There's Ready Freddy. I was just talking about you. I said I missed you. You just woke up? Oh, see, that time change got everybody messed up. It does me. I overslept by 20 minutes. Well, not overslept. Like, for me, oversleeping. I'm usually up by 5:30 if I go to sleep at like 1 or 2. But this morning, I didn't get up till like 10 till 6. I was like, shit. I like to be up before I have to get the kids up and enjoy my coffee and feed my critters, the birds and the squirrels, and have, before I got to deal with everybody and get the kids' breakfast ready. You did laundry, fell asleep? Yeah, I got to do laundry. Ugh. I swear I do laundry all the time. If I didn't, it would stack up so quick. The kids change twice a day, school clothes to play clothes. My husband's street clothes uniform. He has to wear scrubs. So it's like, there's always laundry. Oh, here's your rose. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, Ready. But yeah, I'm going to call this a night. I've been on here a long time. I think Queen's live. I'm not sure who else is live. But they're talking. I think part of it was going to be about Yep. I'm really disappointed in the whole situation. I'm disappointed in the people that know about it and, I guess seems that not to say nothing. I don't know. Who knows? There may be details we don't know anything about. So, but it's just a whole messed up situation. And I feel sorry for the people that are hurt behind it all. That's who I feel bad for. But if you knew somebody scammed people and was lying about something like that, why would you keep them wrenched and keep them in the Discord? See, that's what don't make no sense to me. But I don't know. And I feel bad because Cash is a good guy and he got hurt in all this. I feel bad about that. Because she doesn't care. Yeah. Because they need drama. It could be. That was messed up, though. Messed up. All right, everybody. I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow. All right? Y'all make me proud, Misfits. Just wear your Misfit badge with honor out in these YouTube streets. I'll see y'all on these streets somewhere or tomorrow, Misfits. And good night, all. Oh, Ready, Freddy.